Hey everyone, welcome to VV Drop. We are here with Big A. I'm trying to experiment today. We're going to see about going live on arena.social. So if you want to follow me over there, go ahead and use that QR code. You can follow me over there, but we're going to be doing the VV Drop. And let's see if this works here. This is an experiment. We might get a little lag here. And hopefully this actually works. Let's see. Hold on a second. I'm checking. I don't know if it's actually working. Waiting for screen share or camera. It's supposed to automatically happen with StreamYard, but it does not look like it's working. It says, Arena, get ready. We're having trouble streaming to your destination. It's possible the stream was ended or deleted. Great. Yeah, it looks like it's not going to work. Maybe because it didn't start in time. I don't know. It doesn't really matter, I guess.
You had to schedule it?
Yeah, I actually was able to schedule it. And for some reason, I had all the code and everything in there, but no, it looks like people are trying to watch, but may not be working. Yeah, anyways, I don't know. I did the RTMP, so this was to see if I could get this to go, but it doesn't look like it's actually streaming, which it should be, but it's not. So F my life. This is like normal BS. I should have actually tried this for 2 seconds before going on, but it looks like it might not be working. I don't know if you can see it on your end. Joined. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's working. Well, okay, we tried. Anyways, everyone, if you do want to follow me on Arena Social, you can do that right there. There is the code there. I'm going to try to do stuff over there, and if I can get things moving over there, I will have probably get some crypto, and we can use that to help the stream become better. But let's go ahead and pull up what we've got today. We've got Avengers. Can you believe it? We got Avengers 195 Taskmaster. Big A's been talking about this all week. He's been very excited about it. Correct?
Yeah, I mean, finally, like the day has come. We're in the
day has
hour,
come.
or half an hour.
It has come. We are here, everyone. Let's go see who's in chat, and then we'll go from there. We got Christopher first in chat. Good to see you. What movie are we seeing today? Good to have you here. We got Luigi in the house. I can't believe it. Somehow they've given him access to internet in jail. I don't think that's good. Let's see. I always looked at 196 as Taskmaster FA. Obviously, it is not. Well, you got the cameo, right? And then you've got like the actual real stuff. So just starting like this is good. Yeah, he likes it. I did just for you too, son. And also because I'm monetized. By the way, I am fully monetized and I'm rich. I've made 27 cents. 27 cents off of the actual videos. So I'm super excited. We got Mass Murder here. Mass Omi here. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hit that like button if you haven't yet. Man, I wonder if we're going to have anybody actually watching today. We're off to a very slow start here. Not too happy about it. And it looked like there were a few people watching on Arena, but it's not working. So F my life. That's crazy. So I might have to work on that later.
Can you launch a new one over there?
I probably could. I'm not good at multitasking, but okay, how about we do this? Well, I'm doing this. And we're going to go over the drop here. Don't worry. We're going to go over the VB drop. Why don't you explain a little bit about Arena and also what you just bought over there, if you don't mind? Put you on the spot.
No. So Arena is like a social-fi app where basically it's like a Twitter clone kind of where you post, you follow people, but it adds to the additional thing of everyone has like tickets that you can buy and sell. So as more people buy your tickets, the more the price goes up. As people sell them, the price goes down, and you get like a revenue fee share from anyone that buys your tickets. So and then you have like an embedded wallet, so kind of like Stacker, where you can hold stuff on there and you can tip people in whatever. You had messaged me.
Did I earlier?
Oh,
I probably
now. Yeah.
Oh, I just said, "Are you going to be on?" And then like 2 seconds later, you were on.
It just popped up now. I don't know why.
I have issues with you and MC. I have issues communicating with on DMs.
But also Arena has like its own token that you can stake for like 30% APY. So I bought a bunch of it yesterday. Um, what else? Oh, and they just launched the DEX, a decentralized exchange where you can launch meme coins. So we've been meme coin, or
I
I've been
saw that
meme coin.
you and Chris. What is the cost? Is there a cost to do the meme coin, or is it kind of like Banker Bot where you could do
No,
it with
it's
Clanker?
basically free, but and then you can like buy be the first one to buy. When you create it, you buy X amount.
Oh, so you can
So
add the liquidity basically.
yeah, but like there's meme coins on there with like $100, $800, $1,000 market cap. So they could do well, but they could also do bad. So I already picked up a few runners on there, and
Have you done well?
I mean, it's tiny money. Like I did $10 to $100, 10x. I did $30 to $80. Nothing crazy. Just playing with small money to figure it out.
Well, I just realized I can't. If I do it on here, it's gonna be harder because then I gotta pull up my StreamYard. I mean, I can try. Let's see. Continue. Let's try it again. StreamYard had issues with this, but basically, it's kind of cool. It's like another social app, but there's a crypto airdrop aspect. So I mean, I just started. How long have you been on there for? And we'll get to the VV drop here in a second. I'm just trying to see if I can get this onto Arena because I was going to do that. It looks like it's not working, so I'm going to try. But how
Maybe a
long
year
have
and
you
a half.
actually been? What was that?
Maybe a year and a half.
Oh, a year. Oh, you've been on for a while. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, it's been around for a while.
I mean, I knew it was around. I just didn't know that you were actually doing it for that long.
Yeah, I would say like November of not last year before, something like that.
That's craziness. All right, so let's see here if I can put in. Well, let me see if it'll let me add other platform. So basically, this would be easy. I mean, it's kind of they got all the stuff you need here to go ahead and stream off of StreamYard, your RTMP server URL, and then of course your stream key. So it's all right there, but it just didn't work. So we're going to try it again. Maybe we can get some more eyes on Veve, and we'll just call this Veve, whatever. All right, we'll give it a try and see if this works, but it looks like it's not working right now. I do not have a server password. We're going to add that. All right, stream to more need to stream to more. No, I just need to do this. All right, it's not going to let me do it because I can't take this one off, I guess. Remove. Oh wait, maybe it will work. Maybe it will work. I'm gonna have to try it one more time here, though. What a pain in the ass. All right. What time is it now? 9:38. All right, we'll set this for
9:40.
no, I guess no, it won't let me. It's just gonna go on. So let's see if it works here. I don't think it's gonna work, but it should be on right now. And continue. And we'll see if this works. You can only have one active live stream. Okay, this is my life here. I guess I got to remove the other one. And if you're just joining, I apologize. We are going to do Veve here, but I'm doing an experiment just to see if I can get this Arena app to actually work. And I may not be able to. I might just give up here because I don't even see my other one. Oh, here it is. All right, so we'll go ahead and delete it and post deleted. I don't know what to say. All right, I give up.
It's gone. It just disappeared.
Yeah, it disappeared, but the other one is now not on there, the one that I made. So I have no clue. This original post was deleted, and then I tried to make another one, and it just didn't work. We're going to lose lots of people here if I don't continue here. So I'm just not going to worry about it. I'll have to do it another time, or maybe later today I'll hop on and just see if I can actually figure it out. But anyways, check it out. Arena Social. It did not work. Yeah, even on here, since we're having trouble streaming, it's possible the stream was ended or deleted. We'll keep trying, let you know if it's resolved. But I'm already live, so I don't know. Yeah, it's not working. Okay, there must be some issue between StreamYard. I'm gonna have to get that figured out. Anyways, let's go ahead and get to the drop today because that's what everyone's really excited about. Pooski in the house. Good to see you, man. Our first member of the channel. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Let me know what you're going to do. I do have a poll up there. Are you going for Avengers 195 drop today? This is the first appearance of Taskmaster. We got 13 votes, 15% going for it, so not looking really good. SRs are pumping. You were talking about that yesterday. Matthew, good to see you. The Arena is the name of a 1974 Pam Grier movie about lady gladiators. And in 1989, it was a sci-fi action movie of monsters versus humans in an arena. Well, there you go. I guess.
I don't remember that movie in 89.
It's a lousy title. I get Luigi doesn't like it though. 10 minutes that ruined BE's career.
What are you going to do now that your career is over?
My career's over on Arena and on YouTube. Probably good. The wife will be happy. Yes, sad. Oh, Double Quill had to watch the ads to watch me. Well, the good news, Double Quill, is that I've made in 2 days 27 cents. Now, of course, I've got memberships and super chats, but just off of my videos, I'm buying a house in Miami next week off of my 27 cents. I'm so excited. Yes, you do not make any money on YouTube. Not yet, though. I'll have to do some more stuff. But anyways, let's take a look at what we've got today in the segment that I like to call What's Veve Got?
What's Veve got? Time to check out the drop. What's Veve got? Time to check out the drop. What's Veve got? Time to check out the drop. What's Veve got?
I mean, honestly, one of the best songs ever made. What's Veve got? So today we've got Avengers 195. This is the first appearance of Taskmaster. If you've not seen Thunderbolts, or as they're calling it, the new Avengers. You've not seen that movie yet, correct?
No. I mean, I've seen like people talking about it.
So yeah, Taskmaster, all of this makes sense now. But this is 195. This is from 1980. If you did not know, this is a $10 comic. There's gonna be 2,000 of these. First mint's gonna be 149. Last mint 2,010 gems, which I think is a hard sell. I know I haven't really been doing real world value. The 9.6 I think was 65 gems. So but I do like this cover. It's from 1980. There's Double Quills uncommon, there's the rare, there's the ultra rare, and I do actually really like this secret rare. But I don't think I'm going to be going for it. But looking at the votes, we got 16 votes in 19% say that they're going to go for it. So it'll be interesting to see. Hit that like button if you haven't yet. This is going to be an amazing show, everyone. I can already tell how excited BigA is about this. But we do have the Blow Me segment, so that's going to be really amazing. And of course, we've got the Minty Fresh numbers. So why don't we take a quick look at the Minty Fresh numbers, and we'll go from there. Remember, there's only 2,000. I'd be very careful going for these in the market. Make sure you do not pay more than floor. If you get that first mint, maybe that 616, 1980, you can pay a little bit more, but this is not financial advice. You got to be very careful. This market is hard to sell stuff, and it is Star Wars month, so it's going to be really hard to sell anything. 149, 616, 1901, 1922, 1923, 1939, 1961, 1963 should be pretty good for Avengers. 1980 and 2000, of course. Because it's only 2,000, we don't have the movies in there. They're your Minty Fresh numbers. I will probably pull them back up when it's time to snipe the market at 20 after. All right. I'm exhausted. All right. Let's see what we got going here. The movie was good. I've heard only good things about it. So, yes. And even Tucson... Word of mouth Thunderbolts is very, very good. I buy a pass every month and have never used it. I know that's what would happen to me, Tucson. Actually, funny enough, I was paying AWS. You know, they have some services you could use, some AI stuff, and you get the first year free. And I completely forgot about it. And yeah, I'm very excited to find out for 2 years I've been paying like $12 to $13 a month to AWS for nothing. Literally got no advantage out of it. So yeah, I canceled that. I'm kind of pissed about it. That's where they get you on these free things, and then you forget about them, and you do a horrible job of not looking at your credit card bills and just pay them. And that's what happened to me. Have you ever done that? Or do you have that like Rocket Pocket bull crap that cancels stuff for you?
Wait, say that again.
There's that app. It's I think the Cobra has it. It's like Rocket Money or something, and it also monitors like your monthlies. So if you have stuff you're not using, it will cancel it for you. Like, do you have an issue?
Oh, the subscription.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about credit card payments.
No. Just like to monitor, like, you've got this existing payment you've been paying for 10 years, you forgot about, or a gym membership.
No, I'm pretty good on top of.
I thought I was pretty good, but I normally put an alarm on. I normally do things that are like 30 days and I have no problem canceling them. But a year, somehow it got through. I forgot about it and I put a credit card on there. That will never happen. I don't go to movies much. This year, Thunderbolts was one of 3 I plan to go to. What else are you going to? Christopher saying, I like this one, but low-key waiting to snipe for the Fanable drop today. So snipe, what are we snipe? Like, you can snipe on the Fanable app. I don't get it. Like, if they're selling it, you can snipe a good comic, or just to go for the drop. I have not gone for a Fanable drop. Have you, BigA, gone for a Fanable drop?
No, I saw there was like somebody had a payment reversed or something, and they were making a big deal about it.
Oh, Prop. Yeah, Prop had it reversed. I'm sure that was something. I have my theories with that. It is what it is, but yeah, I've kind of stayed away from it. I know Amelia is sponsored and Comics and Crypto.
Yeah.
So, good for them. So I don't really know. I haven't been on there. Is it like $50 for it? I'm not even sure. What's up, Ronnie Lido? Good to see you, man. Hope you are doing well. Good to have you here. We did try to do a stream also on arena.social that did not work out. I'm gonna have to try it later. But I'm going to do something on there just to see if it really works. Let's see. I'm really bad at paying on things forever. Yeah, I need the app. It's actually because it does a bunch of stuff. I mean, if you're one of those people, it's definitely worth it. I'm pretty good at canceling stuff. Oh, Karate Kid and Superman. Wait a second. Karate Kid's coming back out? Wait a second. Did I miss something? Let's see. My movie theater's right next to my dispensary, and I still can't drag myself to it. I just don't like getting sick. I just don't like going to public places like that where I get to breathe in your diseases and disgusting crap for 2 hours. Because they're going for the drop. Yeah, I'm excited for this one. $125 drop price. Speaking of drop, did you happen to get a box of V Friends yesterday from GameStop? The answer I know is no.
No.
So I called around. So it seems like in the St. Louis area, it was only at 2 of the stores out of like 10 or 15, whatever the hell it is. And one was like 40 minutes out, and the other was like, I don't know, 25 minutes. And they only got 3 boxes. And I called at like 2:00, and half the stores had no clue what I was talking about. Finally figured out which stores had it, and they laughed at me. They're like, yes, those were sold instantly the second we opened the store. So the V Friends, I saw Casey BMW actually did pretty well. He got an auto and some other stuff pretty rare. So they were $25 for the boxes. So I would have gone in there and bought like 8. But they were only letting you buy 1. So why are you not making fun of Veve's impending demise? Because I know you're just kidding. A new Karate Kid that continues a Netflix show, I think, with Jackie Chan, maybe. Okay, interesting. Karate Kid is huge this year. It has everyone in it from Jackie Chan to Ralph Macchio. Oh, well, then I'm going to have to watch that. Definitely. I love the Karate Kid, the original. All star cast back to the Miyagi set. Really? Ooh, I'm gonna have to see it. What's up, Legends? Good to see you. Let me know if you're going for today. Actually, it looks like more people are going for this. We've got 20 votes, and 25% are going to go for this. Uh-oh. You got to take that or no?
Yeah.
It's one of his. You want me to take you off the screen or no? You're good. Okay, so That's the police calling him. He has broken the law. He'll be back on here soon. If you can read lips, let me know what he's saying. Movies are like short stories now, and the TV stream is like the novel. I'm interested. That sounds actually pretty cool. I got my free collectible Jabba the Hutt. Thank you. Oh, you got Jabba the Hutt. That's like literally one that I want to get, but I did not want to pay for it. So congrats on getting that. I heard a lot of people are getting Star Wars stuff for the giveaways this week. So pretty cool. I'll, of course, have a giveaway on Saturday. I'm going to have Emoji on, but he's going to be stream hopping. So he's going to be on O'Malley, and then he's going to come over. Trying to see if I can get Dr. Stuff to come on. Would love to talk about the Apple news that we got last week about the 30% going away, a bunch of stuff because he's a smart guy. So hopefully he'll come on, but I'm waiting to hear from him. No guarantees. He's a busy guy with a family. So hopefully, though, we can find out. Let's see what else. We do have the Blow Me game. So when he gets off, we're going to go ahead and give that a try. Of course, that is where you have to guess relics from my past. It could be stuff. It could be even movies or whatever. But just stuff. Can you recognize it? And let us know what it is. If you are young, you'll have no damn clue what most of this stuff is. And you'll make me feel old. So this should be fun for you and miserable for me. Don't forget, this comic today is 10 gems. I am not going for it. I'm trying to keep all my gems, as many gems as I can. I think this weekend, I still haven't figured out if I'm going to go for a couple Grogu's. I'm kind of interested in what everyone else is going to do. Mandalorian should do well. I just don't know what the play is. I really don't, because a lot of the stuff you have to get in the store, and we'll go over that here in a little bit. Let's see. Doctor Stuff is like the only crypto bro besides BigA who does not make me sick. Oh, well, there you go. So you would like to have him. I'm good at that because I'm old. Yes, I'm good too. All right. So what's going on? Apartment issues?
No. They're apparently code calling trying to sell you power washing service. I'm like, I don't need power washing service. I just had all my properties power washed like 6 months ago. Like, okay, I can send you a voucher. It's a free estimate. I'm like, don't need a voucher because I don't need your service. Like, if you give me an email, I can send it to your email. I'm like, look, I can appreciate you're trying to make a sale, but I don't need your service. So I was trying to be nice and not hang up on them. But
I mean, you could have said, if you want to do this for free, if you want to show me how good your work is, I would be willing to check it out. Like that's a good sales tactic for you, actually. Why did Veve decide on no blind box for the Mandalorian drop? I mean, we could pull that up. I don't know if I've been rugging, but let me see if I can.
I think it's so they could adjust the price point. That way, if they would have had, I don't know. I think they.
No, I think you're right.
How much they can get out of it because they can list the Grogu Secret Rare really expensive and it'll probably have a good chance to sell out.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not supposed to have that thing on there. Anyway, so why did Veve decide on no blind box? I mean, I think it's pretty smart. Plus, we get to decide what we want. There's reasons to have that blind box, reason not to. But I think it's pretty smart idea to do that. And then we get to we're not stuck getting what we don't want. You know, like, I don't know, why are you going to go for the rare? Like, why would you go for the rare? I guess that's the thing I don't understand. I understand why you go for this ultra rare if you want to get the ingots, the craft those, and then the secret rare. I guess it's just trying to decide if I want to go for, like, I think 2 of these. Are you going to try to go for as many as possible?
Of the secret rares?
I think so. You think that's a bad play?
Oh, what?
I mean, look, everybody wants it, but it's $69.99. But if they sell out, people are going to want them. Then it will probably go up. This, of course, not financial advice. It's going to go up to whatever it goes up to, and then it will eventually come back down. Then everyone will buy the ones they want, and then it'll go back up. But we don't know if that price will be real at that point. So they could get more for Baby Grogu, probably. Let's see. Pasternak. When Planet Death airdrop? I don't know. Usually it's a couple weeks for those things. That poster, I think you get a pretty cool poster of it. I don't know. I have not been told. But I can try to find out. We'll have to find out. The Omaha steak guy got me yesterday. $150 on frozen steaks. Good to see you, Tommy. It happens. But, you know, Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't like frozen steaks, but I guess that's good. $69.99 at 1,000 editions. Lucky to sell 200. I don't know. We've got Casey BMW saying it's going to sell out. There's a lot of people that think it's going to sell out. Let me know, Chad, if you think it's going to sell out. It does seem like that would be a hard thing to do in this market, but people are excited. And I think you're going to have enough whales that will come in and buy it. I don't think it's going to be an instant sellout. I don't know. BigA, I don't know, is the correct answer. I think Corey said no blind box, so new users can go for what they want, which I think is pretty smart to do that. No blind box takes away the lottery criticism. That it does too. I buy the rare to own one at the price because that's $20 for the rare. Mandalorian. See, if you want to do the craft of the Beskar ingots, you've got to get this, which is 30. And then these are 3,000. I think my play is going to be, I'm going to try to get one of these in the market and go for the Grogu SR in the store. I don't know. We'll have to see. I said this is my blog, but for 70, you can get a rare Luke plus a TIE Fighter plus X-Wing plus have 10 for something. I mean, it's kind of true. It's definitely true. But Tucson thinks Grogu's going to sell out quickly. I don't know. Venom is 1,000 mint and it's over 100. I like Mando more. Yeah, I mean, it's going to depend, but just reading what people are talking about, they're all talking about Grogu. I mean, it does look really good. If we pull this up here, I think it's a pretty nice looking collectible. Here, let's pull this up here. We'll share this tab here. So, and then of course we've got the helmets coming up the next week. So I don't know. I don't know if there's going to be a lot of money to be made, but I'm going to try. But $69.99 does seem a little high. I mean,
is there a drop tomorrow? I know Saturday's the Mandalorian.
Yeah, no drop tomorrow. Not that I know of, unless it's a comic. What are you seeing?
Okay, yeah.
It's the following week that we get the comic and then we get the helmet. But yeah, I hope I'm wrong. Okay. But $69.99, I'm not touching it. No chaser component, does not make it worth it. It's a dope piece though. Yeah, I mean, who knows what's going to happen? But here's my thought, and I don't know if this is going to happen. If for some reason Lucasfilm was to at some point market, let's say the helmets, because that's the big thing or whatever, and we can get more people on here, then they're going to see that, and I think a lot of people are going to want it. But that's a lot of ifs, buts, and whatever. So I don't know if it's going to happen. I'm going to join the wait list for Grogu, then sit and see what happens. That's fair too. And now,
but by the time you're not going to get any information before that wait list is over.
As I say, does Stacker give us instant stuff on those or not really?
Oh, that's a good point. Maybe Stacker.
I don't know if Stacker will give you any alpha
because it only holds it for like 6 minutes and it doesn't update the numbers till 12 minutes or 20 minutes.
Yeah, something like that. So it'll be interesting. Chris is streaming until Bitcoin hits 100,000. What is Bitcoin at right now?
It hit 99.9 earlier, like at 6 a.m.
So this might actually happen. It might actually happen. If and when Grogu sells out, it will give us a gauge on where Veve is at. Oh. True. This is a good point.
Oh, it's trying to push back up. Yeah.
That's what he's saying. He's going to literally stop the stream if it's
back
over.
Up to 99. It was 99,857 9 minutes ago.
I guess it's going to keep going
Chris? Up. Coffee?
Chris Coffee, yeah. He's killing me. He's doubling O'Milly. O'Milly's doubling me. I need to do better. I need to do better streams. Let's see. I'm super excited about the Mando comic with free framed airdrop. Yeah, I think that should be good. It's 7,500 editions on that, so that kind of worries me a little bit. It is a lot. And actually, I don't know if those burn in 30 days or not. I'll have to see. If it sells out immediately, I'd still know about it. That is true. You'd have people being like, hey, I didn't, I got it or didn't get it. I don't know. I might go for 2 and just take the risk. Of course, that means I might get screwed any minute now for Bitcoin. I've been watching it for 2 days. What is going on, Alejandro? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. He is also a member of the channel. Good to have you here. We did try to stream on, I tried this. I tried the arena. It did not work, but I would appreciate it if people will actually go over there and follow me and just check it out, because I might do special stuff on there for the Veve fam if I can like actually get that going. Go ahead. Did we hit it?
You can like tip everyone viewing. So like the meme coin I went for yesterday, like while we're waiting in the space.
The Arrow Musk.
Yeah. While we're waiting in that space, we got tipped a bunch of different things. Actually, I got the Avalanche Foundation came into another one. I'm trying to remember last month and tipped everyone in there like $10.
Really?
An Avalanche, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely stream over there. I just got to figure out why it did not work. It did try. It said we're having trouble streaming to destination. So StreamYard did not do a good job streaming over there, which sucks. But I'll go back over there and give it a try. But I'm assuming there wouldn't be many people watching anyways. Let's see. I was going for this comic, but just saw it was 10 gems. I'm going to pass. I did too. I saw that also. If I'm looking, though, unless we got a bunch of liars, we got 24 votes, 29% going for it, 71% are not. And that's a little bit higher than normal. They've been going up. Bitcoin is only like 3% away from all-time high. Would love to see a 40% reserved for MCP bidders on these Star Wars drops, which means it should not be that difficult to get one if you spend MCP. Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out. Like just like the minimum. There you go. Look at that. He made it easy. Just go over there, sign up. And yeah, follow me over there. Who knows? Because then we can do some pretty cool stuff while we're streaming. And yeah, I don't know. All right, it is 10:02. Let me know what you got. But you know what time it is? It's time for you and me to play the game below me, where you got to guess what these old relics are of mine. Are you ready, Big A?
Sure.
All right, let's do this. This is not going to be fun. All right, here we go.
Blow me. Wow. To the days of neon and tubes, cassette dreams and joystick moves. If you don't know, you're too damn new. It's time to blow me, dude. Blow.
All right. Oh, damn it. That was not how it's supposed to be. Now you know what they all are. I hate my life. All right. It was on the wrong one. Now we all know, but let's just go ahead and play it anyways. God damn it. I thought I had it said at the beginning. What the heck is this? Even though you saw it. Boombox. That was a boombox. Looks like Legends got the rare cassette tape. Yeah, there was a cassette tape. Good job on that. This is all pretty easy. Do you remember what this is right here?
I actually saw like the like documentary behind the whole.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Pizza Time and all the ownership and
yeah.
Atari. It all started with Atari, and then they split up. All that stuff.
Yeah.
Bushnell and all that. Showbiz Pizza. But this is actually Chuck E. Cheese. But it is Pizza Time, Showbiz Pizza. This is the carpet. This probably was the cleanest carpet. Said no one ever. I wonder how much fecal matter was on that thing. But I like Showbiz Pizza much better than Chuck E. Cheese. Although I heard Chuck E. Cheese has completely changed how they're doing things now. They got like memberships and stuff like that every month. Another way to screw families over. But yeah, there's Chuck E. Cheese. So if you were a kid, you get excited, you go in there. Hopefully you did not fall on this carpet because it was dirty AF. All right, let's go on to the next one. Now, I know most people know what this is. I'm trying to stump the kids in here. What the F is this? All right. Like there are people in here who have never seen it. Fun fact, originally the Chuck E. Cheese rat was actually Coyote. I did not know that. I did not know that.
You sure about that? Really?
I mean, I don't know. I can't I don't know. It seems good. I lived in Indiana. We had Showbiz, the original. Oh, you were, I did not know.
I thought Chuck E. Cheese was the original and then it split off to Showbiz.
No. It was Showbiz.
Showbiz
was Bushnell from Atari started that, and then I think they broke off, and then there was Pizza Time also. Pizza Time Show, I don't know, whatever it was, but it's pretty interesting. Dave and Buster's is better. I never had a Chuck E. Cheese pie because it sucked. All right, does anyone want to take a guess? Yes, there we go. He's got it. This is
actually
A payphone.
A couple of blocks away, there's a McDonald's, and there's still one. Even though it's like a brand new McDonald's, there's still one of these in the
Really?
It's not hooked up, and like the phone receiver, like the cord's broken, like someone broke it. It's still there,
but they still have it. I mean,
Yeah.
this is crazy. The Wire is actually a great show. It's a very good show. Payphones are gone because they're difficult. To what? Survey?
No, surveil, like for surveillance.
Like surveil, like surveillance. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. The Wire was very good. Yes. I was terrified that a huge, by that huge Chucky mouse. Yeah. Yeah. So I remember at my fraternity, we took some of the freshmen, the pledges, and we took them 25 miles out, gave them a quarter. This is before cell phones, or before most people had cell phones, and just dropped them off with a quarter, and they had to figure out how to get home. And yeah, they had to use one of these, a payphone. I mean, it's absolutely nuts now, but like, what do you do if you got to make a call and you don't have your cell phone? I mean,
you ask a random person if you can use
I guess you ask a random person, or if you're at the airport, you pick up the red phone or something. I don't know. We drove through Philly once when I was a kid, and there were no phones, just wires. It happens. It definitely happens. This is crazy, though, that this was actually... All right, let's go on to the next one. What the F is this? Now, I know the young ones have no clue what this is, but this was probably one of the most important things for kids and adults all over. You know what this is, right? Okay. That you had to have this, everyone. This is something you had. You absolutely had this. Very important. All right, we're gonna. While you're thinking about, let's see what Matthew has. He's got all the history.
I don't
here.
even think about it. I know what it is.
You do know what it. Yeah, of course you know. Yeah, I mean, hold on. I'm gonna move you up a little bit here, so you don't get caught by this. All right, here we go. Bushnell spotted a costume that appeared to be a coyote, so he bought it for his planned coyote pizza restaurant. When the costume arrived at Atari, it was discovered that the costume was a rat. Oh. I and I've watched documentaries and stuff. I did not know that. I watched the Showbiz Pizza one where they bought out the old characters and then they reprogrammed them to do music videos. This was back in like 2009. The Fire something, I forget. It's a great documentary though. And these people spent like 50 grand buying these and then they reprogrammed. Very interesting. Does anyone know what this is? Too small to see on your phone. I was wondering when we got to the switch box adapter. Well, we did get it, and here it is. This is what this is. You had to have this to hook your game system. It's a TV game adapter, and you'd have the TV, and then you flip it up, and it would turn on your game system. It's quite the stuff that we had.
It wouldn't turn it on. It would. It let you select between the TV and.
It wouldn't turn it on. Yeah, it would
just changes the input, the video input into the TV.
It's a video input, right? So you could have your game system or your TV on. Yeah, too small to see on your phone. All corporate origin stories are bogus. I don't know about that, Luigi. I don't know. All right, on to the next one. Let's see what we got on the Blow Me segment. I know I screwed up this whole thing. What the F is this? Now, they still sell this, right? But this is the original one, the nice yellowed thing with a nice little holder. What the F is this? Let me know if you know. I know you know this, right?
Of course.
This is pretty easy. Yeah. All right, we got it right there. We'll get. Let's see. Rick Rat's Pizza was the second choice, but then switched to Chuck E. Cheese Rat. I got it. Dustbuster. That is correct. This is the Dustbuster. We had one of them. I feel like everyone had one of these. Very beautiful, well made. Let's see. Y'all remember what channel you all had to be on to get to work? 3 or 4, right?
I think 3. Yeah.
It was 3. Yeah, you had to be on 3. Yeah, portable vacuum, but we like to call it the Dustbuster. There you go. You got it. Gary Love's got a Dustbuster for cars. Right, mainly for cars. That's true. All right, let's go to the next one. Now this, do you remember this? These were...
I do. And I saw the name. I don't remember the name of it.
Yeah, so they were also called...
It had a name.
Yeah, they were also called like Turtles or something. But this was actually pretty cool. Yeah, 3 or 4 is what I thought, but definitely 3. I buy them for my kids to use under tables and stuff when they're too little to do regular vacuuming yet. Oh, that's fair enough. My dad was too cheap. Yeah, so I had one of these, and the way it worked, you'd sit on it, and you'd here. Like this. You go back and forth and the fucking thing would move. You do this and it would propel it forward. Now, if you're going downhill, it would go downhill. But if you're on a flat surface, you'd go like this, and it would move around. It's actually pretty fun. Let's check. Nobody knows what this is. Let's see. They used to have races on these at roller rinks. Did they really? Finger breaker, for sure. A finger breaker. We never had that. We had one of those saucers with pedals. All right, let's check this out. It's the Wham-O-Roller racer, but they were also sold as, I believe, like Turtle or something. And Kachow 2X. You got to listen to me at 2X. You're a little bit behind. Video game switcher, absolutely. OG Ripstick. Yeah, so Wham-O-Roller. I did not remember this name either. I just remember having one, and I was super excited. It was pretty cool. It was not a big wheel, though. It was not as good as that, but it was still, I think my parents got it to me because it was, got it for me because it was good for exercise. Definitely, move in like that. And there you go, everyone. That is the Blow Me game. It's hard because we've already done all the funny ones. But hopefully I have something more interesting for Emoji this weekend, since he seems to like it. Let's go back to the comic real quick. I don't know how many of these actually sold today, but 26% looks like they voted, or I'm sorry, 26% going for it, 27 votes in on the drop. Yes, I don't know. I don't think people were that excited about this. We've got all this, the Star Wars stuff coming up, and honestly, that's what people really care about, is this. And of course, this weekend we're going to have a really nice drop with the Mandalorian. I'm still trying to figure it out if I go for 2 of these or just 1. See, if I go for 2, then I'm going to get screwed, right? Like that's normally how it goes. But if I go for 1, I'm also going to get screwed. So what do I do? Did I just answer my question? Oh yeah, I mean, pogo sticks for sure.
If I don't know, if it doesn't sell out, it's going to go into retail, I think. But I think it will sell out and go for retail. Just not right away.
Even if it doesn't sell out, it will go a little bit under retail. But people who buy this, I mean, I guess, look, there's
no reason it would go over retail if it's still available in the store.
Yes, no, I understand that fact. But what I'm saying is I don't think it's going to go that much under retail.
Hey, the Sun.
And what's up, Thunder to the Sun? Good to see you. Thank you for dropping by. Really appreciate you hanging out here. Grogu or Mandu, also a lemon skip. Yes, Grogu or Mandu. Grogu. It seems like everyone thinks Grogu is going to be the one to do, or the one to get. Most people want. In fact, let me just end this poll on the comic. Nobody cares. And I'll do another poll. I think I can do. All right, so we're going to do this. We're going to do Grogu, SR, or Mando, SR. All right, which one are you going for? Which one are you going for on Saturday? All right, let us know. We got a poll up here. All right, let's check it out. Which one are you going for? Grogu SR or Mando SR? Let us know, and we'll do a poll and see what most people are going to do. I think it's going to be Grogu, but I could be wrong. We will be doing these Star Wars drops from the beach in Cancun, Cozumel. Lucky you. It's nice being retired. He told us the other day that he's retired. And now he's going to the beach. Be safe. Yeah, I don't think Mando will sell out. These guys know what is going on behind the scenes at BB. Going for the rares because of the bounties.
Don't include me in that. I don't know.
Yes, there are the bounties. It's actually not a bad point to be sniping 2019s. So their Comics and Crypto are giving out $2,019 if you find either one of the 2019s on Grogu or Mandalorian. But there's 3,000. So 1 in 3,000 chance. 1 in 3,019. I don't know. I think maybe sniping the market. I really don't know what the right play on that is. What do you think? Are you even going to do it or no? Do you have enough money to go for one or no?
I was going to have to put money in, but I thought I had some, but I realized I bought one of the common Darth Vaders for the craft, and it's already lower than
Below.
24.
I know, right? I paid like 23 and it's at 20.
I
Is
paid
that correct?
25 and it's at 21.99.
Mother effers. Come on, people. I mean, look, I think I can sell the helmet for 40 on the Ranker. I'm just going to go ahead and try to mint them. It is what it is. Look, if I don't make money on this, I don't make money on it, and maybe I get something I really want. Two Suns will never retire. Not bright selling for those bounties. So, Tucson, I sometimes think this also, like the bounties sometimes don't seem high enough. Like you could do better. I don't know. What do you think?
The ones for 2019.
I'm going to be honest. I think normally they give a price that I think is a little bit undercutting what it's actually worth. I think in this market for that particular one, I think 2019 is a fair price. What do you think?
I guess I don't know mints because that seems like
that's the year that's the year that Mandalorian came out.
I know it's the $60, $69 year. 2000 seems crazy to me.
Like it's high, right? But it's
a little bit crazy to me. But I know people will probably pay. Someone might pay that 2000.
Nope. Yeah, comics and crypto. There's a bounty. They're going to pay 2019 for each one of those. So that's out there. Yeah, people are obsessed with Roku. Right now, we only have 6 votes. If you haven't voted, vote. We're at 50-50, but I don't believe that. I think Roku's going to end up being the bigger one. If they're willing to pay 2019, you can get 2,500 for them. And I've said this in the past when they've offered bounties, and I've been like, well, I think you could do a little bit better. You might be able to. That is correct. Like, or you could put it up for 2,200. There's a time frame, so maybe you try to sell it for a little bit more. I'd certainly try to get a little bit more. I'm just saying, like 1,000, I don't think would have been.
I'd like to see like the people who actually pay for higher mints weigh in, because I know I ain't paying anywhere near that for it.
I mean, I used to when I had thousands of gems, but I haven't done.
But also, you were using like house money from other stuff you flipped, so it kind of.
It's always. If they're willing to fork over that, it's not enough. Casey BMW saying 2019 is too much and 1977 was too little. Yeah, I agree. If you have 1977, like if you get 1977 on these, I think that also will be very valuable. That's why 1977 is worth more than 1980 or 1983 or any of the other mints, because it's the first year. It's very important. So I would say if you get 2019, maybe try to get a little bit more. But I don't think that's a bad price. I don't think it's a bad price. I'd take the 2000 and pick up an SR Spider-Man. That's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah, for sure.
That is one that I think is worth having. I doubt it will sell for the listing prices, but the Addiction Gold logo floor price is 2000. I think I saw it get down to 500. I could be wrong for 2 seconds, but yes, I did not get that. You got to find a buyer for it, but yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, you met the Stormtroopers for 1,000. Yes, I completely agree. The 1977 1,000 for the Stormtroopers, way too little. I would not have sold it. Yeah, I would not have sold the 1977 for 1,000. I would have at least said 1977 for that. I have no 1977s. I have some 7. I have some. I've got a poster. I think that's 777. And Revenge of the Jedi, I've got that poster. I've got 666. But yeah, that 1977 is worth a lot. I assume the 500 addictions are gone. Is that how many gold logos there were of that? I don't even know. The usual suspects are pumping the addiction logo. I mean, look, the people who have the money, who are in the app, they've got them. And if they don't want to get rid of them, they're going to put them at a high price. Back in the day, they would have been worth a lot, but they still have some value. I just don't know 2,000. And of course, if I had had the secret rare off of the drop, or I bought it early, I certainly would have gone for it. All right, so let's just quickly pull this up to remember what we're going for. So the $70 now, if you want to get these, if you want to get the ingots, right, you got to get that ultra rare Mando for 30. Is anyone going for this? There are 2019. And these do burn a month later. So I think this could actually be a good play at some point. Not financial advice, but we don't know what's going to happen. And I guess I am going to have to bid MCP points for this. I I really don't want to. I finally got my MCP points up. I want to be at 250 by Star Wars. I think I'm at 280. So let's see. It was a different time and a different Stormtrooper, but the regular Stormtrooper sold for 10,000. Yeah, we know who got that. You remember who got the 10 grand for the Stormtrooper?
No.
My favorite, Andy 189. That mother effer who always was flipping back in the day. He literally, he got it on the drop. I mean, there's no way to cheat to get the right mint. So he got it on the drop and sold it for 10 grand. That's insane. There are 65 Go logos from the Addiction. Yeah. I feel like because I'm going to be in the Addiction comic, I should get one. I'm just saying. Let's see here. I got a U today. Is that an uncommon? That's not very good, C-Spill. That's what would happen if I had gone for it. You don't need a Go logo to walk into a pub. How many MCP are you bidding? I think Big A and I talked about it, just the minimum.
Yeah.
If I got to do more, I'm not going to spend 100,000 to get this. Look, if I don't
I'm doing 5,001 just to maybe be in
hedge.
I don't think it's gonna like instant sellout,
right?
But just in case, that puts me like in that extra 40% window, just being in MCP, because I don't think there'll be 1,000 people bidding MCP.
Yeah, I don't think
40% so 400. I don't.
No, I don't think. I think it sells out, but I don't think instantly. But I do think it'll sell out pretty quickly. We'll have to see. We're not back in the days where people just bought these and threw them on the market now. But people who are in this are in VV, and I don't think they're going to just do that. We'll have to see. What's up, Fromy? Good to see you. No task too big or small. Taskmaster cleans them all. He's talking about this right here. There's our boy, Taskmaster. Good to see you, Fromy. I hope you're doing well. What is your plan for the weekend? I do have a vote up, although nobody's voting in it. And hit that like button, by the way. I really would appreciate if you would do that. We only got 12. I know we got nobody watching today because nobody cares, but 10 votes, 70% going for Grogu. There you go. 7 and 3. Hope we can use MCP for the helmet drop. I don't know if we can. That's actually a good question. We'll take a look here in a second. Hey, Big A. Hey, BE. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Good to have you here for the most fun show ever. I did not do a horrible comics and collectible, but I will have one for Saturday. Somehow, something. I bought 3 comics a day, 1 ultra rare, 1 uncommon, and 1 rare. Oh, okay. C-Spill got the rare. That's completely different than the U. So let's see. I give it 40 minutes for sellout. Fair enough. I think that's about right. It's possible it sells out before the 20 minutes. If the FOMO kicks in, right? Like if people get excited because I'm excited or something, maybe we can get it to pump. By the way, there's some of your Minty Fresh numbers. I'm kind of interested. Let's see what the market looks like. I'm going to go pull up if I don't have to log in. Oh, it's interesting. It's making me log in every time now on the web app. Kind of driving me nuts. Has anyone else had that issue? Every time now, I used to be able to stay logged in. Although, you know what? It might be because I'm clearing out Chrome. That's probably why it's doing that. I'm kind of clearing the cache, so it's very possible. All right. Oh, good. Amazon Web Services. They're happy to announce that they were able to reverse my bill for like 1 month. So instead of losing 300, I only lost 285. F my life. 83. Let's do this. Whoops. So yeah, make sure you're canceling all your stuff that renew because 2 years is way too long. All right, I am in. Let's go check out the market real quick. See what is going on this comic. Here, I'll pull it up here. I can share this, I think. All right. What do we got? Oh, it's not even up there yet. Is it up there? Oh, here we go. $5. Now, this is 10 gems. Let's see, do we have any good mints? No good mints. But the funny thing is, I know people like KCBNW are out there looking for those good mints.
Ooh.
What happened?
100.
All right. Bitcoin hit the 100. The hundo. Hit those hundos in chat, everyone. Come on. Hit those emojis right there. Bitcoin reaches 100,000. We've been waiting for this. What did it get down to? Like 72 or 69? And then here we are. All right. Let's see here. I'm at
Yes,
shares.
it went down to. You see it?
What was? Oh, got down to 49. Oh
49.
wow.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I gotta take this one off. We'll add this. All right, so here we go. 750, 10, 100, 249. Interesting. All right, what do we got? $100 for the ultra rare. No good mints. No good mints at all. Boo. All right, let's check this out. Yeah, we only have 3 on here, so not many sold. Oh, there's Last Mint. I haven't seen him for a while. Let's see what the details are. There were 2,000 of these. How many did they actually sell? Not very many. All right. Well, actually, let's see. Yeah, 2,000. We'll say 600, 970, 1280. We'll say 1,300, 1,450, 1,500. So 500, and I think they keep like 287. I don't know. They sold between 200 and 300 of these. So yeah, a couple $1,000, not too bad. I guess it's better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick. But no good mints, which is always what I hate. And then the market itself. Have you been keeping an eye on these stormtroopers? I guess if you really wanted to stack 100 of these, it wouldn't be that expensive. This guy right here, down to 36.96. If it was a good mint, I'd buy it, but it's not a good mint. So it ain't going to happen. It's just, there are good deals on the market. It's just, I'm trying to be so careful what I spend. And you sold your special edition, right? But you still have your secret rare that you bought. Is that correct?
Yeah, I sold the special, and then I bought the secret rare, all 3 of the other ones, and then I bought like an additional 6 of the crimson. So I have 7 total. That one.
Oh, okay. You bought a bunch of these.
Yeah, I bought 7, but I bought them basically $3.90 to $5. So
okay, so you took an L, is what you're saying.
Yeah, and then I bought the secret rare at 65, but I was using the 110 I got from the special edition, which also went down. So
right, so not too bad. I was going to buy this $5.99 for 10, and I said no. I should have done it. Yeah, I mean, look, I had sniped like it was not 163, but it was something like that. I sniped it, I think, for like 480, and I sold it for like 1150 after fees. So not bad. There's Casey BMW with his 110. It's really hard to sell anything. I have a couple things for sale, but they're not selling. So 2, 3, 4, 5. So you could tell a lot of the minty fresh numbers. You really just want the really good ones. Otherwise, nobody's really buying them unless they're cheap. I think people might pay 5x for a good mint. Something that's close to a good mint, but otherwise, people are not spending the money on these, which is too bad. But if we can get some more users in, that could change. All right, let's go back to chat and see what we got going on here. Still not all-time high. 100 on that Bitcoin. We did it. What's up, New Tactics? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let us know what you're going to do. I do have the poll up right now. What are you going for on Saturday? Grogu SR or Mando SR? We got 14 votes. We kind of like to know what you're going to do if you're going to do it. Bought 2, got 2 junk. That's why I don't do it. It's been too bad. BE and BigA know the inside baseball. Regrind, Veve, and are not
regarding Veve.
Oh, regarding. Okay, all right. I don't speak misspellings. I'm sorry, but you do a good job. Okay, so yeah, regarding Veve, I don't think so.
I definitely don't.
Well, here's the thing. What's a blockchain? If you want to follow me, you can find exactly what I'm doing. And you can tell that I'm not doing much.
I mean, the only thing we're basing off is what Randy put in his video.
What do you mean? Oh, with Ben?
Yeah, like, just saying, like, as far as like the whole thing with Ben, if that's what he's talking about. The only thing we know is what Randy said in his speculation, and he definitely knows more than us.
Right.
I'm not saying he knows exactly what's going on. I'm just saying he has David's phone number and talks to him, so he has a little bit more. I don't know anybody.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have David's phone number. and nobody talks to me. But I wouldn't bother those guys anyways. It's like, but Randy's been in this business for a while. So Arizona governor signs bill creating Bitcoin reserve. It's just the beginning. And that is, I'm actually surprised because I was talking about this the other day and I'm blanking on her name. But she's a Democrat. And so I'm not, this is not to get political or anything, but this whole idea that nobody, it's only one party going for this is actually really good news for cryptocurrency. We got to get everyone involved. This shouldn't be just one person thing. So very cool that she signed that. I did not know that. Was that just today? Maybe that's why it did jump. It must have been just today that she did it.
No, it was like last night.
Oh, it's last night. Okay, so
and then New Hampshire did a Bitcoin reserve, but I don't know the details of Arizona because Arizona had got the legislation passed and they had vetoed it, and then the next day they're talking about it got passed. So I didn't actually look up
who vetoed it.
The governor did.
Oh, she did. Oh, so she didn't sign it, or did she?
No, but then
yeah, let us know the deal because that's what they said. So did they go back and vote to surpass her veto, or did she actually sign it in?
See, Katie Hobbs signs bill to create Bitcoin reserve days after vetoing. Why? Okay. I don't know. I can't say that. Vetoing other cryptocurrency legislation.
Okay, so that's still big.
2749 to law, establishing a state-managed Bitcoin and digital reserve fund that would hold unclaimed digital assets and staking rewards 5 days after she vetoed a separate cryptocurrency bill.
That's fair enough. Like, honestly, and I don't know what that bill was. I don't think they should be dealing with a bunch of crappy other crypto. I think Bitcoin's the way to go.
The bill that okay. Recently, legislature approved Bill 1025, which would allow the state's retirement fund to invest in virtual currencies such as Bitcoin, allowing it to put as much as 10% of the state's fund into cryptocurrency. However, it was vetoed by Hobbs on Friday in order to preserve the strength of the Arizona state retirement system.
Okay, so she didn't want that to be used in that, which I would agree.
Yeah, it's kind of like what Trump's doing, where there's no money being invested. Where it's more like holding on what they get. So I think that's going to be like the first step. Like it's not so much as you're buying Bitcoin. You're whatever you come across, you hold on to.
Okay, I mean, fair enough. Yeah, I think you got to be careful.
That's a good step one.
It is a good step.
Public used to, and then like once the public sees like what they've held in reserve while the U.S. dollar is going down, that has gone up. They're like, well, maybe we should do more than just hold on to what we got. Maybe the state should have part of its assets in there or something.
Well, would be okay. I think 10% is way too high. I would not put 10% in. Maybe like 2 to 5%.
Well, it was a cap of 10%.
It was a cap of 10, but like you put that in there, they're going to cap it at 10%. But I'm just saying you got to be careful. Let's see. I believe Randy has what, 279 million?
No,
is that correct?
220. 224. Yeah, I'll tell you. He said what it's cost. So.
Yeah, I mean, I think Tucson said it too. Like he has what, 600,000 in it, and it's worth 44,000.
So according to what he actually typed in his comments, his cost basis is 0.0031.
Right.
So he has $682,000 invested into 220 million OMI with a current value of 43,120.
I honestly don't want him to take that kind of hit. That's crazy. I mean, he's an adult, but like, I don't want to see him suffer. I hope he does get some of that back. By the way, Fromi's saying, I don't think I will burn MCP for Grogu or Mandu. We'll be seeing MCP as they will be more valuable in the future, risking 0 MCP for both drops. So our theory, or BigA's, and I kind of agree with it, if I'm going to go for Grogu, I will probably put in the minimum plus a tiny bit more. Because I'm assuming a lot of people just put in 5,000, so maybe put 5,001 or 5,500. But most likely it won't I don't think it's going to sell out right away.
Yeah, it's just to get into like the MCP, because 40%, there's 1,000, so that would be 400 spots go to MCP people first.
Right.
So even just, I don't think 400 people are going to go for it. So I think just bidding the minimum will get you in, and it'll give you. But I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna sell it right away either. So I think you'll probably be safe not using it. But
I think it's worth. I think I'm going to do it.
It's a low risk bet. Like, so what if you use 5,000 and you didn't need to? You lost 5,000.
Right.
That's
and I get that every 3 days
a day,
or every 4 days I get 5,000. So I can afford that, I believe. I'm just checking. So copy to clipboard. All right, here you go. I don't know why you want this, C-Spill. I had it pinned, but I have my interview with Dan pinned. There's my affiliate for not only on the screen, but there's the link too. So my affiliate code, you can get that, the QR code there off to the right, or I just put it in chat. Ben Rose appeared in a YouTube video released 12 hours ago. For real? Okay. On YouTube, or where was it? Did we know that? Is it on his? Hold on.
I'm assuming a YouTube video would be on YouTube.
Well, no, but like, wouldn't he release it on Twitter to say I'm in a video? April 20th. We got April 18th. So, Matthew, we're on Veve's YouTube. Is that what we're talking about? All right, we got to check this out. I love speculation. Everyone's like, where is he? He's probably just fine.
I mean, it's kind of weird that they wouldn't just say. Obviously, like, you know, they're not blind. They're seeing, like, everyone's like, is Ben gone? Where is he?
Right. Where is he?
No matter what the issue is, you don't have to get into what the issue. If he's got like a personal issue, if he's on vacation, you can just say Ben is still with the company, just to kind of nip the conversation in the bud. And the fact that they haven't just is kind of interesting.
It's leaving it open for speculation, which is no good. All right, let us know on that, Matthew. I'm curious. We all know Veve's fine. I think Veve's fine. Luigi, what's up? LOL. Was Ben Rose really brought into Veve in case you... No. Because, okay, so here's a good point that BigA made. It was a civil trial. So he wasn't going to prison. So LOL.
I don't know where he went off on that tangent.
Right. Like, I could understand somebody getting a little confused and not putting two together. But either way, it was a civil trial. So there was going to be no jail time. I guess they could have gone back and said, hey, we see some criminal activity there, but no criminal activity was found. I guess there's a little deception, but basically Veve won, and so did what's his name? Gadenzi.
Ben Gadenzi.
Ben, he won too. They both won. So let's see. And he still says he wants Omi to go lower so we can buy more. Does he?
Yeah, he always like, oh, I keep hoping it goes lower. And
right, which, like, we want it to go higher. But here, breaking news, everyone. Breaking news here. You heard it first on informMint.
Omi, check the stat. What's the word with a price at? On the charts, just doing its thing. Crypto moves, no bling, no swing.
Look at that. We've got some green going on. How low did this go? Oh, my Lord. Look at it. Got pretty low there. Not
the
quite
all-time low since moving to Ethereum 3 years ago or whatever, 3.5 years ago, was 000,189. So it...
Okay, so we're close.
It got right next to it, but it didn't go under. So that could be good that it kind of held that. I mean, it's going to move up. Ethereum's moving up, so it's an Ethereum pair. So that's going to pull it up.
I mean, that's why this is breaking news, everyone. I have not seen this much green since 19...
Click on markets, or not markets. Click on the full market. Look at all the crypto. Just overall, like, go to the main page. Yeah.
All right, let's go to the main page and see what's going on here. Oh, yeah. I mean, look at that. We've got lots of up. All right. And let's see. Well, there you go. There's Bitcoin.
100,000. Look, Ethereum over 2,000 finally.
Wow.
It had the Pectra upgrade.
Okay. And we got XRP 225. Solana is doing okay.
Yeah, Solana got under 100 not that long ago.
There's Doge at 18. I think I bought a lot at 10 cents, which was a ripoff. There's Tron. So yeah, it looks like we've got some movement. Sui.
Yeah.
Avalanche. Look at that. We're at 21.16. I'd like to see that. I forgot about Stellar. Look at that. All right. So yeah, we've got some good move. Oh yeah, let's check this out. Shibu. I've got some somewhere. But here's the good news. The good news is this. It's all green, everyone. We are super excited. Look, Omi is doing what Omi does. All right, so there you go, everyone. There's our Omi update. Back to Star Wars. All right, let's see what we got going on in chat. Shabbos is back on the booze. Why do we say that? Actually, I thought he looked good. I think he's losing weight. Didn't he look pretty good? I'm the one gaining weight. I thought didn't he look like he's lost some weight? I think he's maybe working out again. I don't know. He doesn't talk to me. He doesn't like me. The no MCP will be needed for Grogu. Probably not. I guarantee it. Not financial advice. All right, and there you go. If you want to give out my affiliate code to make me money, please do it. Randy, but oh my lord, come on. Let's be nice. Let's see. It's been a long while since a $70 collectible sold out right away. 1938 total available for both SRs. I'm trying to use deductive reasoning for using 0 MCP. LOL. Just my thoughts, not financial advice. Yeah, I don't disagree. But it does worry me that maybe I won't get it. I don't know. It's 5,000. What am I going to do? Like, I would not spend 100,000 MCP. And look what we have here. Good morning, Free. Thank you for your military service. Good to see you. New campsite by Cedar City, Utah. And Free is our biggest supporter. He's our super duper supporter. I still owe him a song, but I made this for him the other day. And actually, here I got to take this down so you get to see the whole jingle. I made him a jingle. If you want to get your own jingle, you can buy my grift for $24.99 and become a pro. I don't know what it is. Anyways, here it is. Free is in the house. I mean, right there, that was worth $25. That was worth $25. Good to see you, Free. And he's been doing a lot of pictures. He's actually a good photographer too. So he cooks, bakes, and takes good photography. Are you buying more BigA? Bitcoin? What is he buying? What are you asking? The answer is yes.
No, I'm not buying any more Bitcoin. I have enough already.
He's got his 500 Bitcoin already. I got you. Let's see. Tucson. There you go. I'm buying Moon. Win. There you go. Let's see. We need more likes. I agree. We need more likes. Where are we at? Oh my God, we're at 18. And by the way, the best way to support the channel is to hit the like button, share it, subscribe, hit the bell, or become a member for $2.99 because I'll get half of that if you use Apple. But it does help support the channel. If you can't afford to become a member, just hit that like button and share it. Moonwell. Does every member have an affiliate code? Every member? No. You had to be special like me. You had to be a really bad YouTuber, and then you got one. I think that's how it works. No, you had to have 2,500 followers between all your socials. So if you have 2,500 followers, you can get one. If you don't, you can work towards it, and I will help you do it. Not that I have any power. No more Veterans Day. Omi. Oh, Omi. No, he's not. You're not buying Omi, right? Correct?
Oh, no, I have like $20 to owe me.
Oh, wow.
No, yeah, I don't want to say without like trying to sound like I'm ragging on Omi. I've been over 10 years in crypto, so I started buying Bitcoin and Ethereum a while ago. So I already made a ton of money with those that I still hold. So just for fun, I put a little bit of money into like higher risk stuff this run. And I already have like of my portfolio that's like high risk, high return, with smaller market caps. I already have like my portfolio kind of set with coins that I like. Not to say that I don't think Omi's going to do well. I just think at like 50, 60, I have a couple other ones I like a little bit better that might have a little bit more upside. So that's where I put my money. But, you know, if I start seeing like BB start going crazy and taking off, then I'll definitely come back in to Omi. So it's not like a definite no. It's just I'm kind of sitting on what I have right now.
Right. And if you see it going up,
because there's other stuff I like too that I wouldn't mind owning more, but I kind of want to see, you know, Bitcoin dominance is topping up 71%. But like even like what Free Moonwell was supposed to do well, that's one of the that's almost like a catch-up play to on the base network. But it got beat down. Let me see.
Of course, now it might be doing well with Bitcoin hitting that 100. By the way, everyone in chat, I want to see those hundreds just to celebrate.
Actually,
Bitcoin.
It's come back a decent amount. I know
everything's going to take a nice little jump today. I have a feeling.
Yeah, one of the guys I know from all the way back 2016, 2017, he had like 700K in Moonwell at like double the current price. So he's down half on that. Oof. But it actually went down to like a penny. It was bad.
That is bad. By the way, C-Spill, what happened to my trailer? Oh, as I thought he was talking about like a trail I live in. Are you talking about my intro video? Let me know if that's what you're talking about. So I'm monetized, and you know, everyone has a very short attention span. So I figured if I got right into the crappy stream, that would be better than the intro. If that's what you're talking about. If you're talking about my travel trailer, I still have it. Let me know what you're talking about. Wow, Tucson. Let's see. Went to an Indian reservation, and they had a place where dinosaur tracks. Yeah, that's cool. Where in the rocks from millions of years ago, it was cool. I was standing right by dinosaur tracks. I hope you got some pictures. I'd like to see those because that is actually really cool. Bitcoin 101. It's going to go up and down. Dino tracks, definitely. Yep, that would be trippy. Wow. Like you're standing right there seeing it. Dino tracks are, believe it or not, those dino tracks are fake. All fossils are tricks of the devil. What's up, Dr. Strange? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad you are here. What is going on? What are you doing? Arizona becomes the second U.S. state to create a formal framework for holding assets following New Hampshire. All good stuff. What coins did you get, BigA? You're really into Avalanche. And, of course, you got...
yeah, I don't want to make it sound like I'm pumping my bags, but...
And this is not financial advice, of course.
But basically, I went kind of hard into gaming, some of the smaller gaming projects. And then in Avalanche, I think Avalanche is going to do really well. Like I'm not saying it's going to do 100x, like it might do 5x, 10x, but when you have like 6 figures into it, that's 7 figures. That's fine with me. But right. Then I also have like smaller Avalanche plays, like the Arena token, some meme token, like the Cock token. What have BenQ Finance? Just, you know, stuff like inside. If Avalanche is going to do well, the smaller stuff on Avalanche. Just like, you know, if Veve does well, Omi is going to do well. It's kind of one of those parasympathetic plays.
But you've been doing, you know, he keeps an eye out on stuff, and then of course he'll do some meme coin plays, but usually just, you know, buys them and then flips them, makes his money, and then puts it into Cock or into Avalanche or whatever. And C-Spill, the one you live in, the one you use to show in your videos. Are you talking about the one I was trolling with? Because I haven't showed that in a while. I don't know.
You show
you remember you told me to take it down. Remember the bank of I had the bank. I don't know if that's what he's talking about. What was it? I forgot what it was. I completely erased it. I don't have it anymore. Let's see. I live in a Booney Stomper. Love it. Yeah. Got pics. All right. I got to see those. Pepe, Bonk. Those are doing well. But like, I mean, for me, I'd say your best bet is to go into the solid stuff, right? Like the meme coins and stuff are great, and you could, you know, there could be a run on them. But the safer stuff, not financial advice, is of course are the big stuff.
I mean, Pepe's probably doing well because Eason's doing well, and Bonk's going to do well if Solana does well. But they're already so big in market caps that, like, what's your upside? That's why I always step back to.
Right. If it's already up and there's not much more room to move, what's going to make it go crazy?
But
right?
the flip side of that is you get something smaller, it could have higher upside. Yeah, it's up 22% today, Pepe. Pepe.
Dang, really? That's pretty
Well,
good.
because Ethereum's running. Pepe is one of the biggest ones on Ethereum, and just
Right.
like
So
Solana runs, that's my play for Cock. When an Avalanche runs, Cock's going to run more because it's the top meme coin. Solana has Bonk, Ethereum has Pepe, Base has Brett, Cardano
I
has
forgot about
Snake.
Brett.
Um,
Shiba equals Omi. Good to see you, Ryan. That's what I guess that's what he's getting.
she was always kind of like a catch-up play to Doge is what. So I've never been a big fan of Shiba to have like a resurgence. I mean, It's going to do well. I think the market's going to go up and bring everything else up. Actually, Solana's up almost 11%. So I bet.
Yeah, because that was at, what did I look at? It was at 159.
Actually, it bonks up a little bit. Yeah, 17%.
Yeah,
it's
161.80. Wow.
Today.
It's a good day. Maybe take some profits. Look, even Dogecoin just went up a little bit more. So yeah, everything's kind of running a little bit. But some of it you're probably still down on. Like my Avalanche, when I got it, it was at 53, 54, and it's half of that.
Yeah.
So yeah, off the grid though. How's that whole thing going with off the grid? By the way, I do have this. Follow me, arena.social. I'm trying to get some presence on there. BigA kind of went over a little bit earlier. But if I can get some traction on there, I can probably get some good tips and stuff. And then I can reward the Veve fans. So if you want to go check out, it's actually pretty interesting. Check that out and join
or
free. Follow me on there.
It's free.
Yeah, you don't have to
embedded in it, so you don't have to like connect the wallet. Originally, you had to like connect the wallet, and then you're looking at it in like. Originally, I used mobile. I had to do it in the little thing. No, that's not true. Bonk and Pepe both.
Bonk had some really good runs.
Bonk had a massive run.
Yeah, back like about a year and 8-9 months ago, it had a really good run.
No, longer than that.
Was a little longer, maybe 2 years. Bonk and Pepe never had a massive run. Let's see. Shiba selling NFT and Shibarium Shibaverse is live earlier than Viviverse. Does Disney new parks sound NFT related? Did you see that they've got their 7th park? I guess I don't know. Does it even matter? They just have so many parks. I'm not going to.
It went 60x. 60.
That's horrible.
From October 30th to December 9th. So like in 60x in like 2 weeks. That was at the end of
that was insane. I remember
and then the last year it went from 4018 to it did like a 5x. Wait, is that right? Yeah. That was just a couple months ago when everything was pumping in December.
When it was all pumping? Well, we're talking. I'm just going to try real quick. I'm so upset that I could not get this damn thing on onto the arena. I really wanted to do the stream, but it did not work. It did not work. I don't know how to make it work. Because obviously the here, I'm going to remove it from here. I'm going to try again. Let's remove it. I've never tried RTMP, so maybe it just won't work. But I'm going to try again because I think if we could go live on there, I think we could actually do pretty well. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see here. I mean, it's possible. I go to photo library. I already have it set up.
Yeah, I could like tip all the viewers too. Give them...
If we could get it going. All right, so we got the thumbnail in. Let's try this again. We're going to name the stream. What should we name it? Let's see. Informint Premiere, which means absolutely nothing. All right. We're going to go live. So if I do pro, then it gives me... Oh, I forgot. I got to do this from on my tablet, which is just bull crap. All right, so let's go in here. I'm going to try. See if I can add this here. So give me a second while we're doing this. Yeah, but a good job on this market. I cannot believe we got the Bitcoin up and running over 100. Is that going to stay, or are people going to test that?
I mean, any pump's gonna get some profit taken and come back down, but it might stay over 100. I don't know. I think the resistance level is just under 100, like 99 something, and that's going to turn into support. Or ideally, you want to flip previous resistance to support.
Well, that's the thing. I'm just curious if we're going to get support there.
I mean, you're talking short-term moves. I think.
Yeah, short-term.
Quite a few months, and we could be 120, 125 easily.
Wow. What would that mean if it gets up to 125 on Bitcoin?
But we could also have this trade war heat up and tank everything, and we go back to 70.
Right. That could. Oh man, I hope that doesn't happen. We don't need that. We definitely don't need that. All right, hold on. I'm gonna try this again.
I mean, all the alts are still just got destroyed.
Why is that? So we thought we were going to get a big run, and then we did not get the big run. Why do you think this happened?
What do you mean?
Well, this big bull run that we were supposed to get, right? Like we didn't get it.
I think we're still going to get it. We're just
but it's later than a lot of people were saying.
Yeah, but also every run's different, and we're at the previous runs. They kind of started once the Fed pivoted from quantitative tightening to quantitative easing. We're still in quantitative tightening right now, even though we started seeing the very first changes of some easing with the Fed this past week.
All right, hold on. Let's see. Continue to finish setup. Gate. All right, so let's try that. I'm creating the stream. Now let's see if this will work. Add it. Save changes. All right, it's probably going to be like, it's not going to work. Is it working? Oh, go live. Okay, ready to go live. Let's see if this goes live. Oh, it's working. Let's check this out. All right, so if this is working, according to this, we are live. Although I don't see it. Oh, we are live, dude. It's working. Okay, everyone. This is big because this will look perfect. I have actually not
put the link.
Yeah, there's the link right there. All right, so we are live in informMint Premier. We are actually live on the Arena. This is I've not looked at the other stuff on Arena, so I don't know how much more professional this looks than the other stuff. But hopefully we get 70%. So if you're just joining us on Arena, which I don't think we have any viewers, please check it out, though. Follow me on Arena Social. You can use this code. I don't know if you still have that link, too. This actually gets me, like, if you buy stuff, it's like a link, like an affiliate link, but I don't care. If you just go on there, we do have one viewer. Let me go back to chat, but this is really cool. So if you're just joining me on the Arena Social app, good to see you. We're just testing this out, but it looks like it worked. I cannot believe that it actually worked. Let me go back up and just see what Free had to say. Well, I just had an encounter with a guy with an axe after I grabbed a gigantic knife, and we worked it out. He turned out to be a nice guy. Actually invited me for blueberry pancakes. Yeah, I do not think, Free, that's a nice guy. Wow, an encounter with a guy, or did he just have the axe? Like he was just, cutting trees down. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. That is just a little crazy. Be safe out there, Free. Heading to Montana soon. That's still where I want to go. Let's see. Look at most coins, and then Pepe. Pepe has not completely taken off. Like, for example, Omi went to a penny. We shall see. Right, but it still did really well, though.
Yeah. Pepe had that big run in 2021, right? Hold on, let me see.
It did. By the way, I'm just going to play this for free again because.
But look, I'm not telling anyone what to buy or what I think they could do. Like nobody knows.
Right.
Yeah. The thing at the end of actually Pepe is a lot newer than that. Yeah, it was 5 zeros 1, and it went to 4 zeros
Right.
2 8.
Hey, by the way, we got a few people watching. If you're just joining us on the arena, I'm just doing a little test run here. I stream for Veve. I do the Veve comic drops.
This is my biggest issue with Pepe. It's $4.2 billion market cap.
Right. So, like, where else is it going to go? Like, where's the movement? It's already pretty high.
No, it can go high, but like, what do we have there? I mean, look at your competition. You're the same market cap of Tau, BitTensor.
Right.
You're a higher market cap than Uniswap. Near Protocol, you're like already they're at 3.1 billion. Ondo Finance, which is sponsored by Blackwater, is going to do really well. That's only 3 billion. So like I would say like what has a better upside. This is me thinking, I don't know shit. So but like Ondo is 3 billion. And they have the backing of Blackwater. I would put them over a meme at 4 billion. To as far as like what could do better, but that's just how I think about it. I just kind of look at market caps to see upside.
Right. But now we're going to get a run. Let me ask you this: your Arrow Musk, which of course just released on Arena. How's that doing? I know it got up decent. It came back down. Is it taking a little run right now with the Bitcoin run? Because we're at 100,514. Looks like we've got some good runs. If you're just joining me on, looks like we got 7 people. We got almost as many people on there as we do on YouTube. Just kidding, but very cool to have people on there. Please give me a follow if you haven't on the Arena social app. I'm going to try to do more stuff. If you look at the screen, I do have a code. I'm an affiliate, official partner of Veve. They sell NFTs, digital collectibles from Star Wars, Disney, all that stuff. You can get 10 free gems, no strings attached, no credit card. Takes about 3 minutes to sign up. Check that out. There's going to be a big drop this weekend on Saturday. I'll be covering, but you'll get 10 gems. You could even go for today's comic, which is 10 gems. It's free, no strings attached. Check it out. You're going to definitely want to get at least those free gems to spend in the marketplace, and they have their own like Veveverse. All right, so what did you find out with the Arrow Musk? How are we doing?
I mean, so just a typical launch. You see it launches, it goes up really high, everyone buys in, and then everyone dumps their pre-sales, it dumps, and then
there's big A's right there. Oh wow, it really came up. Crap. I knew I should have gone in and bought a little bit.
Well, you would have had to bought it overnight or
that's what I would have done
before 8 o'clock this morning. And be
I know. I'd actually thought about it
up like 30-something%.
Yeah.
I mean that's just it's usually meme coins launch, they go high, they dump, and then there's the big question mark: will it have that second, that bottom, and then that second run?
Right.
And so far,
obviously, right now we've got the Bitcoin going up. By the way, we got 12 people on the Arena social app. Good to see you. If you are just following me for the first time, please give me a follow. I will follow you back. And we're going over Bitcoin and all that stuff, just so you know what I do.
One thing with the Arrow Musk, the guy behind it, he's been on Arena for a while. Everyone knows the account that's launching it. He's setting up some stuff he's going to set up a layer 1 with it.
I saw that.
One of the first coins launched on the Arena DEX, the centralized exchange. So the community seems pretty active. It seems pretty organic. You don't see like these big influencers pushing it. So, which is good because the influencers, they push it just so they can sell and dump it and be done with it.
Right. Get their big allocation. And then go ahead and dump it. So there's good stuff. I really like the Arena social app. I'm going to give it a try here and see what I can do. By the way, just what I was going to say is if you're just joining me on Arena, I know people on here on YouTube and X know what I already do, but I do cover Veve drops, which some people think are NFTs, others do not. We like to call it Web 2.5. But anyways, they really are a hybrid NFT. And if you want to get one for free, you're a new user, I do have my QR code up on the screen. You can scan that. I do know that crypto people hate clicking links because it's not safe. So I completely understand if you don't want to do it, but if you do, they are safe. All right, so there's that. We can go back. Let's go look at Bitcoin here. Again, we've got some good movement. Of course, this is going to help the market go up. We're at 100,514. We did it. It came down a little bit. It got up to 101,784. And what do you think? We're going to get to 125. That's our next. You think that's the next test? See if we can get to there.
To where?
Well, you said 125 earlier.
Yeah, in a few months. Yeah, I think we could be there.
I mean, do you think it's just going to go to 125 or we're going to test things at 105 and 110?
Well, no, the previous was like 106, 108 were like the key spots where it kind of stopped. So it's probably gonna have those as resistance, and then it sails to all-time highs after that. But
nice. Yes, we are bad. Well, first of all, I'm not an influencer. I'm a crappy content maker. Yeah, we're not influencers. We're crappy content creators. But yes, influencers can be bad news. Streamers are con artists. Well, look. So when I first started streaming the Veve stuff, I mean, I didn't make any money. I just did it for fun. And yeah, there was always this thought in the back of my head, hey, if Veve makes it big, I could stream and sure, there'll be some money. But I was putting in time without, really thinking I was going to make any money. And now I just got monetized on YouTube and there's no money. There's no money in this, but it's okay. What's up, Denny OC? Good to see you. By the way, I just want to put this out there, Denny OC. You might want to check this out. I think you're kind of into crypto. This is another grift for me. If you want to go follow me on arena.social, I think this actually gets me. If you actually buy stuff on there, I get like a percentage. But either way, you can go on there and follow me. I'm going to start streaming stuff. I had issues getting the stream going up earlier. Looks like we have a few people over there, about 12 people watching over there. I think we can run good stuff there. And we actually have free on there. I see who's on there. Started following informMint. MU.
There's a chat in there you can see.
Yeah, now I see it. I didn't see it before. Hello, everyone. Hello, MU. Good to see you.
Yeah,
he's a token, but isn't that token following me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a token account following me. So that's always good. So you can go in there and check it out. But there's also advantages for you. It's free. I think everyone starts off with a little bit of avalanche in there. Not much, but you can go buy tickets and stuff like that. But it's
that's what you're talking about. You use what you had. So it gives you some avalanche?
Yeah, I had some free money in there and I used that to go buy a half a ticket. I just haven't transferred any money and I really just joined. And then, it seems interesting. I did the Farcaster, which I was hoping would be a little bit more. This seems a little bit better. But of course, with the minting, can we mint a coin right now? Should we do that? Is this shitcoin Thursday? How do we do it? How would we do that?
You have to go to arena.trade first.
Uh-oh. Arena.trade?
Yeah.
I'm going to blow up my computer if I do that. I heard some rugging going on. Let's see. And you just go in there and how does it work?
You'll see the tab that says launch a token. Okay,
hold on. I'm going to bring up the Arena app on here. All right, let's go bring this up. And what are we going to make here? Let's see. I'm just waiting for the new Pope to be picked and buy that coin. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. That seems sacrilegious a little bit to me. All right, here we go.
Actually, someone thought Biden, something happened to him. So all the Biden's dead, rip Biden, Jover, all those coins started pumping, and then it wasn't true.
Hey, you know what the good news is? I'm the 6th largest stream right now on Arena. That means absolutely nothing because the other guy has 489 at the top and then 114. All right, where do I go to make this coin? What do I do?
Just click on where it says launch a token, launch new token.
Yeah, I don't see that. Is that let's see here. Arena App Store. Oh, Arena Tokenomics.
Right
Is
here.
that it?
Look. If you're on arena.trade, this is the window, right?
Dude, you know when you try to tell me this shit. This is like watching somebody play a video game.
Look, launch new token, right?
All right, hold on. I'm going to share this. Just F it. Hold on a second here. Oh, I got to remove this crap. Goddamn StreamYard. You suck nuts. All right. So here I am. Where do I go?
Go to arena.trade.
Oh, so I can't do it on Arena Social.
It's like a separate, I guess, site.
Okay, hold on. Let's try it again. Arena.trade. It says it can't be reached. That's not a real thing. Hold on. Let me try it again. Arena.trade. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, I got to connect my wallet, though. So can I connect my wallet from Arena Social?
I think if you've exported and put it into your MetaMask.
Okay, so this ain't gonna work. This is gonna be. I definitely want
your embedded wallet in the Arena app.
Right.
You just export the private keys and then just add it to your MetaMask if you want.
Oh, I got to add it to my MetaMask to do this. All right. Well, I don't know if I want to. Like normally, I'd set up a new wallet to do this. We got another guy in there. Who is it? Hello, brother EA7. Good to see you on the Arena Social app. Good to have you there. If you are watching, please follow me. I'll go back a little bit later and I'll follow. But definitely, if you're on Veve, you're watching me on YouTube or X, please go out and follow me. Like I said, if I can get some traction over there, we can definitely maybe take some of those winnings, give it back to chat, or even some other fun stuff. All follow Arena Bangladeshi. That's what he says. I don't know, but okay, sounds good to me. Tucson likes food dye. And good move, Alejandro, waiting for the Pope to be picked. We got black smoke last night, so I don't know what's going on. I kind of wish you could do this.
Means they didn't come to decision.
They didn't come to a decision, yeah. So they have to go back and do it all over again. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not an expert. So I kind of wish there was a way to do this directly from the app. I'm just seeing if there is, but there's not. But here, I am going to pull this up so people can kind of look at this. So if you are not familiar with the Arena app, this is it. And we got 13 people watching. Good to see. If you're new, let's see. What's this Veve theme rug? Look, KCBMW on there. It is not a rug, but it is Web 2.5. A lot of people don't think these are real NFTs. They are hybrids. We can go over those in a second. But I'm really liking this. So this is all it is, right? People pushing their tokens and it's a social app too.
So just because literally 2 days ago they just launched the DEX, you can launch tokens and stuff. You're seeing a lot of like token posts right now, but it's basically just a social app where they push where they talk about anything. It's basically like Twitter.
Right. By the way, if you're on right now, you want to do me a huge favor. If you are on the Arena Social app, can you please repost this? We are 2 away from being at the top 4. It's not going to happen, but yeah, if you want to repost it out there, because we're supposed to have it on like an hour and a half ago, but it wasn't working. But yeah, this is Arena Social. So I really just joined. Oh, there's Kyle Wilson. All right, let's go ahead and like it. Let's go ahead and follow Kyle. He's 0.41. I feel kind of sad because look at my trashy coin. Here's my coin, 0.14. Look at that. That means I'm moving up in the world. Maybe not. I only have 14 followers.
Look at your ticket holders. You got a lot of ticket holders.
Do I really have a lot of ticket holders? Let's check. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Who's that BigA guy who bought more tickets than me? Hey, look, we just hit 15 on here, but the other guy right there hit 19. We are still one of the biggest streams going on. Oh, there's Errol Musk right there streaming. All right, BigA Funksta. He was the one who said to stream on here, by the way. So he's a Veve guy. So I'm like, okay, Maximus is.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's the one who said, hey, you know what, if you do this, you might be able to get some traction on there. And I figured, you know what, why not? Why not give it a try? Because YouTube's effing me with no money. Why don't I make no money on Arena Social? But it's not all about money. Honestly, I just want to get a little bit more so I can give back more, and then we can grow from there. But yeah, I got some ticket holders.
Oh my God, you got a ton
Is that a
of
lot? Well, look, you could have bought, you
Look,
know, we
click
could
on
have,
mine. Click on mine and look at my ticket holder.
right, but your ticket holders are like, they own actual, look at that. Mine own 0.02. Oh, Jesus Martinez has a lot. Wow. And look, you're 0.25 ticket. So, and you've got 305. By the way, you should be following BigA. He's a good guy, and he ate paint chips as a child, which I did too. Delicious, by the way. Very delicious. If you're just joining me, I'm sorry. You clicked the wrong thumbnail and you got to this. And here we are. The Veve thing, though, if you are on Arena Social and you have no clue what Veve is, let's go show you. This is what we'll come back. So Star Wars month, right? So Veve has the biggest IP NFTs in the world. I'll be honest, a lot of people do not think they're real NFTs. I say they are hybrids. Web 2.55, I think is what we came up with. But what's really cool is we have a lot of drops that are coming up that are going to be 10 gems. And if you look on the screen, I've got a QR code there. And you can sign up if you're a new user and get 10 gems. Sign up. We're looking for new users out there. They've got their own metaverse. And we got a lot of stuff going on in here, but some really interesting stuff from Lucasfilms that's getting behind the Stormtrooper helmet. And those are going to be 10 gems for that. So if you want to sign up now, it is probably worth it. Plus, I make money off of it. So there you go, everyone. There's my grift. I will always tell you. What was that?
I like how you, and plus I make money off.
Yeah, yeah. It's luck. This, everyone knows this space. This is a grift. But what I promise you is that I will try not to put you in the wrong direction. And I mean, look, we did the pizza pet.
What's a win-win? You make,
I make money, you get 10 gems.
You get,
what was the last thing I did? I gave away $10,000 worth of pizza pets from Chris Coffee. It got up to about $10,000 if you had sold that like first week and a half. So I'm looking for things like that where people can get free stuff. Plus you get this crappy entertainment. So it's a win-win for everyone. Let's see, just in case custody matters, I'll pick up some McFarlane Batman Year 2 collectibles. Why? Same taste, no colors. Yeah, I don't like colors, by the way. Take out the damn colors. Fun Under the Sun thinks it's funny. But look at that. We've got some people on Arena now. Man, the guy above me keeps increasing. I increased just a little bit. I'd like to see if I can get up to 100. I doubt it. I'd probably have to take my shirt off and scare people. But yeah, I'm liking this Arena app. Nobody even cares about here. I'm going to retweet this stupid thing here, repost it. But yeah, if you're just joining me on the Arena app, please give me a follow. I will follow you back. And if you want to buy tickets, that's your own thing. So Star Wars is actually really big this year on Veve. And so I think we got some big news coming up. But yeah, this weekend we've got, if you like digital collectibles, these are the way to go. But this is what we got coming up this weekend. And I do stream them, and I'm going to try to stream on Arena this weekend also. I'll have some special guests on, but let's go read this article here. This is actually what's going to be dropping this weekend. And so we'll just go ahead and play this. No music though. Are you okay? So are you still determining like the plan with this? Have you sold? Do you have anything for sale, by the way, on Veve to get to do this?
No, I'm just gonna have to put money in. Yeah.
You have to put money in to get this?
I'll see like a lot. The Pop and Cub is the only thing I would sell. But I don't
What's the Pop and Cub at? Like 100? A hundo?
No, it was like the same price as this drop.
Yeah. I mean, look, I think that might be a good exchange. You already got that. White smoke? Really? Damn it. Let's make the token. We got to make the token. Oh, man. Am I going to have to do it on Banker?
Wasn't it like a Spanish guy or a Filipino guy?
I think so. If that's the guy who got in. By the way, there's the Grogu, but we think that the The Grogu secret rare. Now this armor, the Mandalorian, that's going to let you get the Beskar ingots right there, craft for free, but that's $29.99. And of course, Mandalorian is going to be $69.99. It's quite high. And Grogu here is going to be $69.99. But I think this is going to sell out. The Grogu is going to sell out.
You're
of course, not financial. Am I? It's because I've got all this craziness going on. Hold on. I know why. Hold on.
Whatever you
I'm
just
pausing.
did, started lagging a little.
Am I still lagging here? All right. Well, hopefully this will. Well, playing that video does not help. We'll just go back to this. That's the problem with my stream. I'm going to go ahead and take that off. But I also have the arena up too. Am I rugging? I'm moving. Okay, it's paused.
Is it time to launch a token?
Yeah. Can you launch a token? I'd like to. I'd like to see that.
They have live streams right now.
I mean, I guess. I mean, we're getting up there. We could launch a token on here. Yeah, I don't know what to do. We could do this. I really want to. New Pope is a woman. You're lying. Come on. Come on, Tucson. We know that's not true. He said the new Pope is a woman. Not that there'd be a problem with that. We just know that's not the truth. All right. So if we want to launch a token here.
No, I wouldn't say it.
I really want to launch a token. Is it safe for me to attach my let's see. What is it called? Arena.trade, right?
Yeah, arena.trade.
So, and how much do I have to actually be able to launch this?
I believe you can launch it with nothing, but if you're going to buy some, I think 0.5 is the minimum.
So if I
I
add...
haven't launched the token.
All right, so if I do my MetaMask... All right, hold on a second here. All right, who cares? If I lose $500, it's not going to kill me. I just would prefer not to lose $500.
No, just use a wallet. Make a new wallet. It takes 2 clicks to make a new wallet. You connect that one.
And have no money in it, though. But then I'm going to have to transfer money. It's going to be a big pain.
Yeah, transfer is like 1 click. In Avalanche, it happens in 10 seconds. All
right, I'm just going to do this. Let's just get in here. It says you are about to visit an external link. Whatever, just steal my money. Am I in the right one? Arena.trade/tokens, connecting MetaMask. I just lost all my money. White smoke token. All right, I'm connecting. All right, let's see if this works. I'm in. I just lost all my money. 22 AVAX. It says wrong network. Oh, because I got to change it on here. But I have Avalanche, so it should have been right. All right, let me change the network. Right here. All right, let's do this. All right, should work here. Please work. All right, we're good to go. All right, should I bring that page up and let's launch this? All right, if you're just joining us on Arena Social, we're going to do Shitcoin Thursday. All right, so what do I do here? What do I do?
Go to, I mean, what do you even know what?
Yes, we're doing the white smoke token.
Is that really what you're going to do?
Yeah, next week we're dropping FA Pope. Why don't we do Pope? Tipped informMint 0.49 free. You're already giving me way too much. Hey, what's up? I can't say your name in there, but I see you. I see the hello there. So hello there.
What's
and I can't. My business partner, he speaks Chinese. I could not, and it's very small.
Okay.
So, but free. Just tip me 0.49 AVAX. Holy cow! I'm rich. I'm rich. All right. So how do we do this token thing? Buy my no, we're gonna make a token here. I might buy your token though. I might go out and take a look. Everyone on Veve and who's watching us on YouTube, they're leaving, but we've got more people on the Arena Social app, and I think we're gonna make a token here. So how do I do this?
Oh my goodness. Are you sure you want to do this? All right.
Is this bad?
No, it's just
I can't rug it because there'll be some law I'll break if I do that. So let's just make it and see what we could do. We are going to launch a token right here on Arena Social. Let's see what we can do. So are you figuring out how to do it? Because I really have no
Yeah,
clue.
what-
Oh, launch a new token. Here we go.
Yeah, launch
All
a
right.
new token.
Okay, what do I do for what's the token name? White Smoke Pope?
You need a picture. You need go get a picture first.
Okay, hold on. I don't want to be anything sacrilegious here. All right, I might rug myself
No,
here. I'm gonna pull up Canva. Let's go pull up Canva. I'm gonna go ahead and make. Oh my god, no wonder I've got a million windows open. That's why.
There you go. Well, now you know the ticker can be WSP.
Where?
White Smoke Pope would be WSP.
So I can do that here.
Wait, okay. So this I don't know. What choose a handle is that's no.
No, that's not. That would be up here. Would be
Yeah, that's the ticker.
WSP.
Someone said this used to be an arena book that used to be like a betting.
Should I be like informant? We'll just do that. We'll do my name.
Yeah, I don't know what the handle part is. That's the only part. Maybe someone in the chat would know.
All right, let us know. Let me go make a picture right now. I'm gonna go over to Canva real quick. I can make something quick. I'm afraid I might go to hell, but let's just go ahead and try this. I could do this fairly quick. Oh, wait a second. I can go to Magic Media. Describe what you like to create. I'd like to create a Pope with white smoke around him. All right, let's see. We're going to just let Canva make this for me. If you have any suggestions, though, please let me know. And if you are new on the Arena app, please follow me. I will follow you back. And if I'm getting rugged here, that's not good. All right, we got 21 people here. The other guy's up to 42, but we're going to make a coin here, and this is going to go viral. New Pope token. Is that what we're doing? We should call it New Pope token. We could call it that. Oh, here we go. But wait, that's the wrong Pope. It's got the last Pope. What do you think? Am I
You
going
don't
to go
even
to
know who the new one is. How would have used the new one if you don't even know who the new one
right?
is?
But it's giving me the old one. Let's generate aka a new Pope. Let me put new because I think a new unknown unknown Pope with white smoke around him. I mean, hopefully it doesn't have him smoking a joint. I feel like I don't like where this is going. Give the face white smoke. Okay, hold on. We'll pull it up here. This is okay. Here we go. I like this. I feel like I might go to hell, but let's just go ahead and all right, let's download this here. I like this. I think this might work. No, I don't want to generate. I literally want to make this. I don't want to generate again. Is it going to actually let me keep this? Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to save this, but I got to make a smaller picture. I got to make it a box here. If you're just joining me on here, you just made a mistake, but we are going to make a coin on the arena.social app here. Give me a second though. I'm not very good at multitasking. All right. So what do you think, BigA? What's the plan here? Because this is all your idea.
No,
It's completely, if I go to hell, you're going to. All right. If I create something, I need let's do 100 by 100. No, I need a custom size. Just give it to me. 100. There we go. All right. I think this is going to work. Give me just a second here. Again, this is all Big A's idea. All right, here we go. All right, so let's see if I can get this to work. Oh, this is going to work for sure. Okay, here we go. This is not. Oh wow, we're in trouble. Should I put some words on there? Like, what should I say on there? How about New Pope Hope?
where you see to put words.
Oh no, I'm talking about on my picture.
Oh,
All right, here we go.
you would put the token's name, either
Right.
$WSP or White Smoke Pope.
All right, so we'll just do. Should I just do WSP? We'll just do WSP. All right, WSP. All right, this sounds like I'm in trouble. All right, we've got this here. Hold on, I'm making this. This is like we're doing this live, everyone. That's why this sucks. Give me a second here. We're almost done. We're gonna make a coin here with a picture. This is gonna be amazing.
Actually, for buy amount, I think you can put whatever.
Oh, I can put whatever in there. Okay, hold on here. We're almost done.
I thought it was 0.5 minimum, but it looks like you can buy even less than that.
All right, so we're gonna 22 AVAX.
Oh no! Okay, that one. I meant okay.
Oh, you meant on the okay.
Well, whatever the wallet you have connected. I didn't know. I thought you only had like a minimal amount.
Okay, but so what I'm going to do real quick, I'm going to switch the screen just in case this is going to bring up like maybe what I just did. Oh, why does that look like crap? Oh, it doesn't look good. I don't understand why it looks all janky. Yeah, and I just made that. That should look absolutely perfect. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I
the letters to it, the wording.
No, I don't know why actually it should look really good. I don't know. No, the word should not have made a difference. I'm just trying to see if there's something. Maybe I compress it. We'll see. This is what I've got so far. Right here. That's it right there. Can I change it, or once I go live, that's it?
No, once you go live, it's
all right. So what should I put? 1 AVAX, a half a AVAX? Like I'm buying it and then it goes to the public. All right. So we'll do 0.5. And hold on, I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger here. That's it. I can just like literally just launch it.
Hold on, let me look at it again.
All right, but the problem is the picture looks like crap.
I think a picture looks fine.
No. If it's bigger, here, watch this.
Is it backwards though? The WSP?
Here we'll check again. Hold on. No, that's right. But see, it's very. It depends how big it is. If it looks big, it's very blurry. I don't know why it looks like that. There's one other thing I can do.
Oh no, that's fine. I think that's fine.
You think it's fine because I can actually run it through. I can run it through an app that will actually make it look better. That will upscale it. Let me just. I'm gonna check real quick, and if I can't do it, yeah, image upscaler. Let's try this real quick. All right, we're gonna try this. Let's do. Oh, only let me do 4x. It already has high resolution. Maybe that's the problem. All right, it looks fine. All right, we're gonna go do this. If you're just joining us on the Arena Social app, we're gonna launch this. It's going to be WSP. Do not spend a lot of money. Do not. In fact, this is not financial advice at all. Don't do it. I don't want anyone getting hurt here. But let's see what we could do. Maybe we can get something to take off White Smoke Pope. And it's upscaling. So we're almost done here. It said it was already high resolution. So maybe it's just too high for this. Let me change we're going to do White Smoke Pope. I mean, I think that's a pretty good name. Very clever. All right, so a few more moments here. If you're joining on Veve, we've kind of moved on over to the social app here. This is what we're doing right here. If you want to follow me, I'm letting this work out right here, but we're going to launch a token here in just a second. So stay tuned. Elected Pope looks fine. I like it. We're almost there. I may just end up, because this is taking forever, we may just launch this anyways. Because it's not working. But the picture actually is not looking good on my end.
I think it looks fine.
All right. Well, F it. Let's just do it. Let's just go ahead and do it then. All right. We're going to take this off. All right. So we're going to just launch it, crop and save. All right. I've got a half avalanche. So what's the token going to be called? Or should I just launch it? Who's ready? We're about to launch a token here. Started following informant. Thank you for following me. Emre, EMA, whatever it is. All right, should I just do it? Is this going to blow up like the state of Missouri? All right, so it's White Smoke Pope. Informant is the handle. WSP. Do I need to put the $sign in there, actually? Let's put that. Oh, no, it will take care of it. Okay.
No.
All right, I'm going to launch it. Let's do this. Is this on Sol? No, this is on Avalanche.
On Avalanche, on the Arena app.
on the Arena app. This is on the Arena app. Let's freaking go. Saif is on here. All right, we're about to launch a token here. This is White Smoke Pope. All right, ready? Let's do it. All right, let's do it. I'm kind of scared. All right, it's doing it. I just spent what? $10.50 buying my own token. Here we go. It's working, everyone. This is White Smoke Pope. This is going to be the next biggest thing on the Arena app. If you're just watching, this is about to launch. I'm launching it right now. White Smoke Pope, WSP, White Smoke Pope. The new Pope is
only what? Only
only alphanumeric characters are allowed. I tried to put in the $sign, so that's not anything. It's okay. It's okay. It's figuring out how to launch this.
You might have a space in there. Like, take it all the way out. And
no. I don't have a space.
Put it back in.
No, I don't have a space. It's all good.
Well,
you want me to redo
reset it? Backspace, all that. Yeah.
All right, there we go.
There you go.
But I don't think that's what's limiting why this isn't working. It says by clicking launch, but I already launched. So I don't know. We're waiting for this to happen. I'm like,
you probably have something in your wallet to confirm to spend 0.5.
Like on my phone. Okay, hold on. Let's check.
No.
It didn't pop up on here because I'm not. So you're saying, yeah, nothing popped up here. You reject. I didn't reject the transaction. What the F? All right, I got to try it again. The problem is I don't have this on my. All right, let's see. Hold on. Let's see if this will go up on my phone. Oh, here we go. All right, now it's going to work. All right, we are about to launch White Smoke Pope. We did it. Where is it? I'm a millionaire. Holy crap. I'm just kidding. I'm not. Okay, where is this thing? White. This is ridiculous. If you're just joining me on the Arena social app, please follow me. This is AVAX. What's the Avalanche ticker? It's WSP on, but you got to go. Wait, there it is. It just got launched there.
I think there's a fake one because the picture doesn't match. What?
Oh, that is a fake one. What the
Wait,
F?
what's your wallet ending? What are the last 4 of your wallet?
Oh my Lord. 1760.
Okay. No, that's right.
Well, what's up with that picture? Oh, maybe it didn't like my picture. All right, we got 2 transactions, 2 holders. I'm one of them. It's got a whopping $94.46 market cap, everyone. Don't buy this. Don't buy this. All right, we just launched a token. White Pope Smoke. Oh, there's the picture. You see it? It's up there. It's working. 12% bonding. Like, all right, this is massive, everyone. We've got 3 holders here. We've got an insane, like, this is crazy, everyone. We've got 28 people, 28 fucking people on the social app, on the Arena. This is insane, everyone. I cannot believe it. Oh, wow. I am the 3rd biggest stream right now on, can you believe this? I'm number 3. The biggest streamer now. I'm the 3rd biggest streamer on the Arena social app. Yeah, I'm super excited. If you're just joining me, we just launched the most important token of the day, White Smoke Pope. We got 100.
Go to trades. You can see like live trades.
Okay, please do not fucking rug my token here. This is for the long term here. This is for the long term dealio. Wait, look at these people buying more than me. What the F? All right, so there's mine. I've got 725 million. I'm not going to rug. Look, if you want to rug my 10 bucks,
7 times more than the one I just bought for the same amount.
Right. But it doesn't mean, I'm assuming somebody's going to rug my 1063 and just take it. But who knows? We might be able to actually make something. We've got Farouk in there. Ahmed, good to see you. Hello, good to have you here. I'm just looking at the social app.
Oh, it's the picture. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, the picture. Okay, so it's small. It wouldn't have mattered. We've got 3 transactions on here, everyone. Let's see. Do you do this on the Arena app or on Avalanche? That's a good question. I have no idea what I'm doing either, how to buy this stuff. Do you do this on the Arena app?
So to buy it, you go to arena.trade. Avalanche is a blockchain, so
Right.
You're paying an Avalanche,
Right.
and you connect your wallet with Avalanche. But
Right, because I mean, you're going to want to do this fairly quickly. This thing is blowing up, and when I say blowing up, we've got 3 transactions, everyone, and I'm one of them. That is freaking huge, everyone. You want to see the white papers? There's so much white papers involved in this. It would take you days to go through it. This is going to be white. Okay, so we just launched White Smoke Pope. All right, please don't rug me. Just hold on. I think this could do well here. I am pumping my bags. But you've got it on there. You can see I obviously own the most because I got in at the beginning. The bonding curve, we're at 12%. This is huge. Look, we got Mass Omi here. Mass Murder is in the house. Just launched a token. This is Shitcoin Thursday, but we're not doing it on Banker. We are doing it on the social app. Just in case you don't know, this is where we're on. You can follow me. We've got 34 fucking people watching here. This is huge, everyone. Still the 3rd largest streamer on the Social Arena app. This is massive. This is going to change everything. And when I say everything, I mean nothing. It's literally going to mean nothing to anyone. But the wife might be happy. The wife might be happy. We got Hobie in the house. Good to see you. If you have not joined Social Arena, please help my grift. Scan that QR code so I can get like 0.5% of all your trades. And you can follow me on there. Oh, I just got a tip from Amir Amma. I got tipped 58.8 no chill. Nice. See, this is what I'm talking about, everyone. This is why the social
one of the OG meme coins, and they have an NFT collection too.
Oh wow. Oh, okay, so just for people who are watching me on the Arena Social app, I know it's difficult to click links. I'm very scared to click links or QR codes, so I understand if you don't want to do it. But you will see I've got a QR code on there for the Veve app, and the Veve app is like a hybrid NFTs, and we've got Star Wars this month. They literally have the biggest IPs in the world. Star Wars, Disney, Universal, all of that stuff here. On here, Marvel Comics. So we just had a Marvel comic drop today. So you're going to want to take a look at it. So you can get 10 gems free to spend in the app. There's no strings attached. Literally, just go in there, sign up. Takes 3 minutes. You could do it. Love you, bro. All right. Definitely. Thank you. I'm feeling the love. And definitely check it out so you can get 10 free gems. But look, I completely understand if you do not want to click links. I would be very worried too. Oh, I just got 490 cock. Nice. Look at that. Look at my bag. I'm sorry, BigA, but you should be scared. What do you have? Like what? 20 billion?
Yeah.
But I just got 490. Thank you for that tip. Appreciate it. We are now on Arena Social here. This is amazing. We are now the 2nd largest stream on there. There's only 3 people streaming, but I'm the 2nd. Now there's actually, it looks like 10.
More.
There's like 12, but we're doing really big here because I know how to make this look professional. I've been doing this for almost 2 years. And to think that I got 46 people on the Arena Social app and the efforts on YouTube, I only have 26, and I've got, it looks like, I don't know, 43 on X. F my life. Dave just hit the moon. I don't know, but let's go take a look. Let's go take a look at what's going on with Smoke. It looks like we are in the same place we left off before. Hold on. What's going on here? All right, we're gonna get this back up here in a second. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Let's pull this up here. Let's go check out what's going on. We have made some massive moves, everyone. We're still at 3 transactions, everyone. I guess this is not the next biggest token ever. I thought it would be. But if you want, we've got White Smoke Pope, everyone. The Pope has been chosen. WSP, this could be the next biggest meme coin on the Arena Social app. You've got to buy it. Please, God, buy it. Seriously, buy it. God has told the Pope, the new Pope, literally came to me and he said, do it. I don't know. I'm going to hell, aren't I? All right. That's where you got to go, by the way, if you want to trade this token. What I like is that the confidence that Big A has, because he's not bought any. All right, let's look at the holders again. 3 holders. I am the biggest holder right there. I'm not going to rug you. I'm not going to be that little douchebag kid who's like,
No,
yeah.
I'm the third buyer. That's my wallet.
Oh, you are the third buyer. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm low man on the totem pole.
Wait a second. So I could technically give some of this out, though. But man, I'd have to have addresses to do that. I'm just so excited. I've got a big cock bag now, so I'm excited. 140 call up. 104,400%. All right, I think this is going to do big.
Call on what?
I don't know, but we got Farouk in here saying nice one. We've got 51 people in here, everyone. This is massive. Like we're going to be, I'm just giving up on YouTube. I'm going to start. If you on the Social Arena app like my comedy, this is weird. There's Funksta. He is now on there. What is up? He told me he's on. He's the one who told me to do this, and I appreciate it. Hopefully this stream is not boring AF. It is boring for me though. What's up, guys? What's up, Splint? Good to see you. Been a while. What you chatting about? We right now, I'm going to pull off for just a second. I just launched the most important coin today. The Pope was just chosen White Smoke Pope. If you want to buy in, now I did buy $10.63 worth of it. There are 3 holders right now. I'm trying to pump my bags, but I'm not trying to rug anyone. You know my address. Look, if I rug, I'm going to lose all my credibility. So I'm assuming I'm going to get rugged, which is fine. Let's see. Free is having problems here. We're going to help you out. I cannot at all figure out how to buy White Smoke Pope. Can get it, but it says nothing about buying. Okay, so you got to connect your wallet to it, which I was very, very scared to do it, but I did it.
I'm not saying he should buy this either.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't buy it free, but if you do want to buy it, we've got the address here. So you go there, but you're going to have to connect your wallet and make sure you're on the Avalanche network. It's truly awesome arena. Yeah, Function, it's definitely really cool. I need to figure out, I can't bring stuff up from chat onto here. Fortunately, it doesn't share it. But there's the address if you want to buy in to the most important token. Let's just go back to Arena Trade. Let's check this out here. We're going to go back and check it out here. Let's see right here. Where is it? Right there, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the 5th most wanted token on here. And all that means is that I launched it 11 minutes ago. There's a few after me. Look at that. The volume's at $42. We got $125 market cap. This is massive, everyone. White Smoke Pope. You're not going to forget it. You saw it on here on the 2nd largest stream on the Arena app. This is amazing. Aren't you excited, Big A?
Yeah.
Looks like Loki's doing really well too. Loki is doing well. Bro, how are you? We got Milsa on there. I'm doing pretty well. I'm excited. Back in the day, I'd get 70 to over 100 people on YouTube. So yeah, it's not happening as much. We've got Shalab on here. Good to see you, bro. I'm doing well. Thank you for joining us on the Arena social app. We're also on YouTube and X, if you can believe it. There are 3 people that watch me, so this is pretty exciting for me. We've got the token up here. If you want to buy, this is going to be the next biggest thing. This is what Big A said. I don't know. I scrubbed my hands from it. He told me to do it. And so we went ahead and we launched White Smoke Pope, everyone. And we've got one more person trying to buy it. Did you figure it out free? Big A, sell your Bitcoin for WSP. Yes, please. Just one. I mean, is that asking for some? Look, you've got hundreds of them. Just one.
I don't have one.
Okay. All right. Not one. Let's be more realistic. Like 1/10 of one. What do you think? You know this is going to be big, everyone. By the way, Free's in the house. He's our biggest supporter on YouTube. So let's just go ahead and play his supporting theme song. If you join me on YouTube, you become the second highest member. This is what you get. You get a jingle. Here's his jingle. All right, Free is in the house. I cannot figure out how to do it. All right, Free, let me know. Tip
You got a tip.
I got 980 ABC. Thank you for the tip. Really appreciate it. I don't know what that means, but he's saying bye, Bob. That's another one out there. I'm gonna go back and I'll go back through here and check out stuff. But my gift to anyone who's watching on Arena Social. Oh, actually, yeah, you see it on there. You see on the right of the screen, I got a QR code. That is for. I'm just gonna go real quick and go over this real quick. This is for the Veve app. I should probably actually just pull up this app. This is the Veve app. Now, this month is Star Wars. So we've got drops on here. These are just NFTs right here. We got Grogu coming on Saturday. Now, of course, this one's $69.99 for the secret rare. But you can get 10 free gems to spend in the app. You can spend it in the marketplace or on a drop on here, and you can watch me. I'm going to start streaming these on Arena Social too. But if you want 10 free gems, you're a new user, you can scan that. I completely understand if you don't want to click anything. I'm always scared to do it, but if you take a leap of faith, I promise you it is not a scam, and you can look it up. But yeah, we've got some stuff coming. So this is the Veve app. This is what I cover. We had a comic today. We had Avengers 195, first appearance of Taskmaster. These dropped today. These were 10 gems apiece, a little bit higher than normal. And of course, if you get the secret rare, those are usually worth between 50 to 200 gems, depending on the comic. Right, back to the most important thing. Let's go back to the token, right? This is everyone's talking about this on X and the social app. And when I say everyone, 3 fucking people. Come on, people. It's not working. I literally just bought something that's not going to sell. White smoke.
Oh, wow. Some good stuff up today.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's take a look at the market. Of course, everyone knows Bitcoin we got 60 people. That's crazy. Bitcoin did just hit over 100,000.
101.
101.
Yep.
Now we might get a little bit of pullback, not a pullout, not the technique I used in college, not the pullout method. We're going to get a little pullback on Bitcoin.
No, it looks like it wants to go higher.
Does it want to go higher? All right.
Yeah, it looks like it wants to push.
I would like that. What I'd also like to see is some more holders of my token. All right, so he's trying to connect my wallet, but it won't do it for some reason. You might have to accept, like, say yes. I had some issues. I connected through my phone and did it. I mean, it wasn't that hard. If I could do it, you could do it. And BigA just said he sold 1/16 of a Bitcoin to buy WSP. Of course, WSP is White Smoke Pope, everyone. This is definitely the biggest thing. It's been up for 15 minutes. It's got 3 holders. You could be a holder, make a lot of... Oh, Kyle Wilson. Kyle Wilson, what is going on? I should have him come on the stream right now. Good to see you. Didn't know you guys were streaming on the arena. No, today is the first day. I tried to do it earlier. We did your favorite. We did a Veve drop today. You know, I've been telling everyone it's Web 2.55. But if you don't know Kyle Wilson, he's certainly a guy to follow. Very big into crypto. Paul Barron, all that fun stuff. Really knows what he's talking. Way more than me. But of course,
look, he's got a steady NFT profile.
He does?
Yeah.
Post up the address on your page, dude, and then people can use Dex tool. Oh, all right. So let's see. You had it on here, right, BigA? Is that the full address that you put on here? Yeah, you did. All right. So
no, that's the link to the arena.trade, but no. It hasn't graduated, so it wouldn't be on.
It wouldn't be on Dex yet. But if I put the address on the page, though,
I don't think it's going to be on Dex tool or Dex screener till it graduates.
Until it graduates, which doesn't look like it's going to happen, but we're going to try. I'm going to go ahead and post on here the address right here to the what I would say is the most important token release. This picture looks like trash. I don't know why it turned out like this, but we're just going to go ahead and post it. White Smoke Pope, everyone. The biggest token to be released right here from my desk. Right here from my desk. All right, Free, if you need help, let us know. Yeah, we got Funkster here. Some are experiencing glitches through Arena. All right, well, you know what? I get it. This is the biggest token released today. So I could see why this would be causing lots of problem on the Arena app. By the way, we got 63 people, including Kyle Wilson. So I feel very honored to have him on there. We are the second largest stream on here, and we're not that far behind the first one. They're at 591. So yes, F my life. We'll never be there. Who knows? We'll see. But if you do want some free gems on the Veve app, you're a new user, why not? Free is for me. And again, if you're scared to click links and stuff like that, I get it. But there's the QR code. You can do that. Let me know if you have any questions. We're just looking at this. Let's see. I got 0.49 AVAX from.
Damn.
He says the stream is killing it. I like it. And by the way, if you are new, please follow me.
That was really nice, Tim.
Yeah, that was really nice, Kyle. So we got two big tips
off the grid from time to time.
Yeah, and in fact, Kyle Wilson, that's one of my goals is to actually start streaming off the grid on here with BigA. But BigA is in a big clan, and he said I sucked. So I don't know. One of these days we might get to do it. When free gems for old users. He told me that I'm not cool enough for his friends. He's got a KD ratio of like, I don't know, 3.5. I've got one of I've never had a kid.
No. Like something like that for like the past few months, but the first few months it was terrible. They put us in. I'm on Xbox. They put us in with the PC players had been playing for like 8 months, and we got absolutely farmed. I finished the first like 3-4 months with like a 0.4 KD.
I remember you did not have, but like recently you've been killing it. Like to me,
I've been averaging like 3. But,
yeah, off the grid.
Overall, it only brought me up to like a 1.4 KD.
Well, I'm excited about off the grid. I mean, you got me excited, Kyle. You got me excited. I feel like gaming is that bridge to get like regular people, the masses, into crypto and NFTs without even knowing it. There's no freaking reason we shouldn't own our damn skins. Why should I pay Fortnite $20 when the thing's never going to be released again? It's going to be worth 100 or 200 of whatever. I should be able to sell it, trade it, whatever I want to do with it. Yes. Now, of course, people are going to say, well, what about Veve? I can at least sell it on there. I can't trade it. Is Ben okay? We got a troll in here. Good to see you, William. I don't know if you're trolling me, actually. Tipping party.
Just asking.
Whoa. Funkster just gave me 10,000 cock.
Ooh.
I now have a big cock bag. I've got 10,490 plus. I think I've got a couple million. Appreciate that, Funkster.
Like I DM'd you what off the grids where the value is right there.
Okay, let's check it. Oh my God, I hate you. This guy's got is it over 3.5 million in guns worth?
If everything sells for floor, yeah. But those don't.
I don't. Stop talking. Stop fucking talking. Hold on a second. This is from me to you. I hate you, man. This guy, BigA.
You can put it up if you want.
You want me to troll like this right here? Just pisses me off. Okay, hold on. Look at that. I'm still a little salty. Don't buy an Xbox. Don't worry. Even though you can buy these for $10 on an Xbox, I think he just did not want to have competition. And so I think I have 2. Yeah, I have 2. And you've got 35 or 40.
No, I had 34. I sold a couple of them.
Stop it. You're making me really pissed off.
The other stuff's even better.
I should look at that to make myself feel even worse. All right. Well, okay, hold on. This is going to dox you right there. All right. There you go. Look at all that. Oh, player 0. Look at you go. Plus, wait, did you get the gold mask?
No.
Tip Arena fam. Share the stream on your pages. Yeah, please. Thank you, Funkster. Share this because not only do we have BigA that's got an amazing alpha on off the grid, and we will be playing off the grid at some point. This is exciting stuff here.
Yeah, I got 5 full sets of Player Zero. I got 6 full sets of Cybergoth. I got 27 Trump skins. I got a lot of stuff. I got 30.
Yeah, Player Zero stuff. Look at that. Yeah, Kyle Wilson's saying absolutely. Look at that. Kyle Wilson saying you've got the good stuff right there. Yeah, no, like the past, like, I don't know, 6 months has been horrible for me because BigA was picking up stuff on the Xbox for cheap. And I was on the PC, which I still don't even know how to play the game on there that well. And I'm like, oh, but it's 1,000 guns on here. And he's like, oh, it's like they're paying you to get it on here. And he was sniping the market. But then you start doing trading. And but you said you did not get the gold mask. You weren't able to buy one, correct?
No, 3 of my clan members got it, but I wasn't in that group.
By the way, thank you. We just got to follow there. I am blind here. I probably should pull up the Arena app on the thing. What was that?
Bonjack? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do here, actually, let me pull it up here because sometimes I can rug my stream, but who cares? Arena.social. So I try not to have too many windows up, but I guess that's not gonna happen here. But I'll go to the stream and we'll go ahead and then I can see everyone that's commenting right there. All right, perfect. All right, now I got it. Chat is up. Although, wait a second, it's not showing me the whole chat. That's weird. Maybe it's gonna populate here. Oh, now I lost it on here. Now I lost the whole chat. Well, I'll pull it up here in a second. I'll get it going again. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just trying. But we did launch the most important coin. Let's go ahead and pull that up and take a look at what's going on here. We're still at 3 people. So I guess White Smoke Pope it's not the next biggest theme since White Bread. What's your take on Alluvium? That's the game and all that stuff, right? I don't know. Let's give it to BigA. Because right now, I got to take a major piss.
Oh man!
Can I give it to you? Can I give you the floor? I'll be right back.
I mean, Alluvium, I had like really good hopes for. It looked amazing, but the gameplay is kind of subpar. They haven't like done really well. They tried to do like 3 games in once. It like when you got games like Off the Grid that came out where it's like really fun to play. You have at the core a really fun game to play. Alluvium, like, it's pay to play. You got to pay to go in there, and it's like busy work what you're doing. You're just like grabbing a few things. Like it's not really fun. I mean, I haven't played in over a year, so but I think that's being reflected also in the token price a little bit.
What's the token? Here, I'm gonna be right back.
Token was like 100 and something. Now it's been like $11, $13 or something. Here, I'll tell you. It's up. It's up 15%. I mean, it's a pretty major project, so it's going to go up with the market. But at 120 million market cap, I don't know. I like many other games before Alluvium, but it's still a well enough known project that'll still go up with the market. I just don't see it going crazy. Yeah. My biggest gaming play is probably Off the Grid. I'm interested in Maple Story Universe. That's getting a lot of hype. Releases in a few days. There's a bunch of games. Shrapnel looked good at the beginning and then kind of fell off. I don't know. I mean, all gaming's down too. So I don't want to pick on, because even Wilder World looks really good, and Wilder World hasn't done very, very good on token performance wise. So yeah, there's just other projects I like. I mean, Off the Grid's really fun though too. So like, yeah, it's free. and you earn the gun just for playing matches, but the stuff you extract you keep, and so that I can sell on the market, I have the subscription. It's like $11 a month. So what's my risk? I've been on it for 6-7 months playing. I spent maybe $70. That's lunch nowadays with someone else. And what if none of it does well? What did I risk? $70, and I played a game for 6 months I thought was really fun. So that's kind of why I went hard. I think that's a good cost to benefit ratio for most people.
We got a new follower from Kane. Good to see everyone who's joining us.
Plus, I like Avalanche, and it's built on a layer 1 on Avalanche.
Yeah, I think
doesn't hurt.
By the way, we're still at only 3 people, so I guess this is nothing's gonna happen with White Smoke Pope, except I'm going to hell. But other than that, it's all good. Let's go take a look. I do like this Arena app. So there you go. That's it right there. If you're following me, there's the ticker. You can go right there and follow. Look at that. We got 69 people watching us on here. If you have any questions, let us know. We've got Kyle Wilson in the house. I feel very honored. And of course, we've got BigA here. We've got 100,000 Bitcoin today. What else is going to happen? I guess that's going to bring up everything.
The biggest thing is the Ethereum move, because Ethereum in the past has led to altcoins.
But rip. Need to buy WSP. But yeah, I saw that it was over 2,000.
Yeah, I mean, they had the Pectra upgrade that had a lot of key upgrades. You can do batch transactions. They raised the staking limit.
Right.
The staking cap. They raised that. Biggest thing is Ethereum became deflationary again because they'd gotten back inflationary, and now it's deflationary. So, but in the previous markets, Ethereum's always led the bull run. In the previous 2 bull runs, it's the altcoin season, better said. So,
right.
Yeah,
there's a lot of good stuff going on. We got.
I also hold a big bag of Ethereum.
Yeah, quit pumping the bag. No, I know you do.
I mean, I got it all like under $100 each, so it's still up really good.
It's still all good. By the way, if you're just joining us, I know we got a few people left here on YouTube. They're probably bored because they came here for Veve, but now we're on the Arena Social app. If you want to follow me on the Arena Social app, there is my QR code. Also, if you want to get 10 free gems on Veve, you can follow that QR code. It is an affiliate link, so I do benefit from that, but you are going to get 10 free gems. No strings attached to spend on the app. And this is Star Wars month, so they've got the biggest IPs out there. So you might want to check that out, especially if you can get in there for free. Just check it out and hit that QR code. All right, let's go back to the Arena. Yeah, still nobody's buying it. Well, we tried. We tried to launch a token, and we're the biggest holders. So actually, we're not. I'm the biggest holder.
Look, one good way to start like getting some engagement. Go to the trending tab and then just start following everyone that's trending. Because if they're trending, that means other people kind of interested in what they're saying. So that way you can kind of build up your feed and
okay. On here,
right there it says trending. Then at bottom right.
Yeah, right up here. All right, so I already follow push. I don't follow
bottom right to your right.
Yeah, I got it. I'm on it.
Well, no, there's a trending tab where you can just do it without even clicking.
Oh, right. I see. Oh, I can just go crazy. Oh, I see. I like that. But where's everyone else on there? I only see 2 people on there.
Maybe can you pull it over?
Hold on. Let's see if that's. No, it looks like that's it.
Oh, it should be
like 5,000 people in there. Yeah, I don't see it. I'll just go up here and start following people. And also, if you are on the Arena app and you want to share this, I would appreciate that. Give your referral code, dude. Arena referral code for new invites. All right, I can do that. Hold on.
That's right. I completely forgot. Arena has
That's what my QR code
never
is.
used my code for.
That's it right there. That
Oh.
QR code on the screen is actually the affiliate.
Man,
So
I
here,
brought so many people to Arena. I've never like once shared my.
I mean, if I had known, I would have just asked you for yours. All right, so let me put this in the Arena right here. That's my affiliate. I'll also put it here on YouTube. So if you want to join, but yeah, if you follow the QR code on the screen, that's gonna let me fleece you out of money. That is my grift right there. I'm just kidding. Always a good thing to buy some of your own tickets at low prices. Yeah, I'm gonna go. You can have mine if you wanted. Funkster, I really appreciate you encouraging me to go on here. Yes, I actually, now that I gotta go, let me go look at this real quick. I gotta go. Damn it. Stop buying my tickets, people. It's costing me money. All right. Oh, wait, that's gonna cost me two. Let me go buy 2 of these. All right. I just bought 2 of my own tickets. So BigA, you're still the biggest buyer. I'm already up to 0.27. I'm like freaking out here. We got 93 people watching. Holy cow, everyone. Please hit that like button. Also, share this if you want. Follow me. I'll follow you back. I'm brand new to here, but I have been streaming for a while. The Veve drops, which is the biggest IPs in the world for Disney, Marvel, Star Wars, all that fun stuff here. We had a comic drop today. And it was 10 gems. But if you see that QR code on there, you can scan that, get 10 free gems if you're a brand new user. No strings attached, no credit card needed. Check it out. Check out my affiliate code. And there, of course, is my link if you want to join me on the Arena app. We've got 91 people here. Wow. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say about that. But here, let me go back. So I'm going to go back to the trending and just start following everyone. It looks like a lot of these people I already follow. But yeah, it would be nice if I could just easily do that. You think this gives me traction if I start following these people? Is that what you're saying?
Well, no, like you're new, so like, you open up your feed and you actually have something on it.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And it's a good chance that like if other people they're trending because other people liked what they said, maybe you might like, just
maybe they'll like.
It's a good way to start building up like an initial like
following
into people on the Arena app.
Yeah, I saw that you already had like 300 people. So he left me behind, everyone. Luigi's back in the house, everyone. Good to see you, Luigi. Here, we'll go pull that up. But yeah, oh, something just happened on here. Kind of slow down. I'm trying to follow some people here that are trending. But my internet, hopefully I'm not getting rugged here.
No, you're fine.
Ticket will keep rising. It's all good. Check out Cast 3. I guess, let's see. Funkster, dude, be prepared. There've been stages over 1,000 people strong. Streamers were earning over 1,000 in tips. Cast 3 is awesome. All right, so is this?
Yeah, Jesus was doing the off the grid stream, and he was getting over 1,000 people.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, that's why I'd like to do it.
He's also like really good.
Well, yeah, but you're really good at it.
No. He's not even like remote.
He's like a professional. Is that what you're saying?
He's won like a lot of like the Web3 tournaments for different games. Yeah, he's really good.
All right, I'll pull this up here. Let's go ahead and take this off here. We could also play real quick. We already played it. So here are okay, let's look at the trending activity. Look at that white Pope smoke. No, it's not really trending. It's not even on there, everyone. I tried.
That's just all the buys and sells.
Right, I know, but it's giving us the trending activity. So I'm just trying to see where white smoke Pope is. It's nowhere.
Well, it cares. Would be where the last buy was made.
Which was an
not
hour
training.
ago.
It's just showing every single transaction on the Arena.trade.
But these are the ones that just got launched. Look, there's Kong. Imagine that. So, I mean, look, we did pretty good. Our market cap.
Yeah, that's the issue I've seen so far. Like, a lot of the people launching tokens are a little bit unoriginal. Like, they're copycatting, like, existing tokens. And usually derivatives usually don't work very well. Or they're copycatting copycats. It's right. Need a little more originality. But that ID one, that one ran up to 2 million market cap.
Okay. So if I want to look these up,
yeah, I hit a few runners. I hit Boyle the first day, the Boiler Room. That one did really well.
Oh, that would have been a good one. Actually, that's pretty clever.
The Venice did pretty good.
I saw that. I saw that up here, the trending ones right there. I mean, not bad at all. 8.52 million. And we're talking about, are we just at 24 hours that these have been live or no? Something like that, right?
Wait. No, it didn't. Wait, what? Click on that?
On which
it
one?
had that much volume?
Yeah. I mean, I can only tell you what's up there. By the way, if you're just joining us on YouTube and wondering what the hell's going on, we're also on Arena Social, where we've got already almost 100 people. So you should join us over there and check out what's going on. I think we're going to be big over here at Arena Social app. Yeah, look at that. I mean, there you go. There's the normal rug. All right. And here we go. Interesting. But yeah. What do you think? Right there. Total volume, 8,520,000. I mean, that's insane for something that just only 129 transactions. That's what's crazy.
Well, so that was here before it bonded. Then the rest of it's going to be
on DEX.
Yeah.
Right.
Which then it'll probably have. I think it still has a pair on Arena and then a trading pair on Let's Fucking Joe.
So
used to be Trader Joe. Now it's LF Joe.
LF Joe. Oh, okay. Yeah. We've definitely done that before. Where's my token? How do I find it on here? It's gone.
It's done by time, so it's been about an hour. So you probably go back an hour.
Yeah, it won't even let me. I don't see any.
There should be like to click to the next page at the bottom right somewhere.
I don't see it on here. Might be because I don't have a full page up. No, I don't see it. It's all right.
Yeah, it's probably cutting it off.
It probably is cutting it off. It doesn't matter. We already launched a token, White Smoke Pope, but it did not do well. If you're just joining us, appreciate it. Please follow, please share this out there. Also, if you're looking at the screen, you can see you can get 10 free gems for Veve if you scan that in there. No strings attached. All right, let's read what we got. Errol, Boy, Toasty, Boyle, ABC, all good tokens. Dog just started following. Appreciate that.
You got some ABC? That guy tipped you some ABC?
Yeah, I know. I saw that. That was awesome. I got some of that ABC. You can search for it up top. For the on this
right here. Rip is after must be from the Biden thing from yesterday.
Oh, okay. Well, where is this? Okay, here we go. This is it. This is devs. Let's take a look at this.
Is it devs? No, I think it's singular. Just oh yeah, no, it's devs. Yeah.
So right here, wow, look at that. Let's go to the 1 minute. All right, we're getting a little run there. Yeah, I mean, this is very interesting. This is kind of that period of time where everyone's excited again. You know, like BankerBot had like that week period where everything was doing pretty good.
Oh, look. So today's yeah. So yesterday, even when the token graduated, it no longer had. You could still buy it through the Arena Dex, but it didn't have like the graph or anything. You'd had to go to Dex Screen, and now it's right there. So that's already a big improvement.
Wow, look at that. Just got more tips on here. We got Funksta gave everyone 5,000 sent to everyone who's currently watching. So if you are on, here's the thing, everyone, if you are on YouTube, if you come over to Arena Social, which you should also follow me, if you come over there, you can see right there, there's the link right there. Come on over there.
I might be scared to pull it up. What is GERS?
What is GERS? Should we pull it up? Let's go check it out. Let's go pull it up. Let's see what we got here. Did I spell it right? I think we spelled it right. GERS. Wait. Where is it? Did I spell that right? GURS. I don't see it. What happened? We'll try again. GURS. All right, now it's not working. I don't know why it's not working. This happened earlier where it wasn't actually. Let's go ahead and refresh. GURS. S. All right, do you see it? I don't even see it in there. I don't know. Let me know. It's a OG token. Yes, boss. What's up? OG Gers. All right, so we got an OG token. Why have the SR comics gotten so pricey? Because people are putting the sets together. WSP. Buy the rumor, sell the news. That's right, everyone. White Smoke Pope. My token. I can't even find it. I can't even find my effing token.
Try looking.
Actually, it's on my page. It is on my main page. So yes. Look for it on Deck Screener. Well, no. Oh, he's saying Gers on Deck Screener. That would make more sense since it's already been out there. I just think this is really cool. I know people like I know the
because this is only okay. This search is only for what's been on the arena, not
right.
Okay,
right.
Okay. I get it now. I thought since it had a link to Dex Tools, it would pull up anything that could be on Dex Tools. But
I mean, it is pretty. It's pretty cool though. It is pretty cool. Here, let's go back to home here. Holy cow!
You want to pull it up 1 second since they tipped you? Just
yeah, we can definitely pull it up. I just wanted to look right here. We got 99. We have fallen to third place. Not good. Share the stream. We got to beat Funk. It's because I don't have the name of the token on here. All right, so I'm gonna go pull it up on Deck Screener. I guess I'll just
Deck Screener or Dex Tools.
All right, well, let's do Dex Tools. All right, we'll go. Give me just a second to pull this up here. We're going to go ahead and pull up Gers.
I like Dex Tools on mobile because for Deck Screener to see the chart, I have to go portrait.
All right, well, this is okay. Here it is, right here. This is it right here. Correct. Gers AVAX right there. Oh wow, look at that. There you go. Hold on. Can I make this a little? See what kind of transactions we have. Some selling right there. Not too bad. Let's go ahead and no, we're not going to do the 1 month. 1 day. Where are we at? All right, there you go. So this is the Gers. This is the
so at the bottom is showing the total time period. Put it to the maximum.
The maximum time? Yeah. 5 years? All right. Yeah. Well, hold on. Why is it not? Hold on. There we go. It just needed just a second. Yeah, it just needed a second. There you go.
2024?
Yeah. I don't want to zoom. Take that off.
Yeah, now you have it on a weekly, so that's fine.
No, I'm just trying to because of the way I have this screen, I could take out this. So this is, well, it probably makes it look better.
Is it? I just want to see if it's like bottoming and it looks like it come back up.
Wow, everyone just got 1,000 Kakus viewing in here. So we got 100 people on here. So thank you for that, Funkster. He's out there. Get tipping people. Yeah, because I guess I can do MD Zahid. Love you all. Well, yes, we love you too. Please give a follow if you haven't yet. I will try to follow. We've got 101 people here. And just to tell you, on YouTube, I've got 12 people. Everyone is left. It's all right. You should be over though. If you're smart, you will leave X and YouTube and come over here. By the way, we got Digital Vibes on there. People completing comic sets for sure. And Florin, good to see you, Digital Vibes. By the way, you should come over to here. If you come over to here, we've got 101 people that are watching. Plus, people are tipping free crypto in here. So you could follow me over there. Get in there. It seems worth it. You're going to get free stuff for coming in, and we're having fun here just talking. Eventually, we're going to do off the grid, which I can't wait to do. Actually, I'm going to separate these two. That way I can see what's going on in Arena and on YouTube. It's crazy, everyone. Absolutely crazy. All right, so we got this up here. Luckily, I've been streaming long enough. I can kind of deal with this. I started following you. LM10. Thank you. Yes, everybody. We're getting tips. We're having fun. Everyone tip. Please tip. Yeah, I'll check out the Arena Social. I literally just joined. It's all BigA's fault. And Kyle Wilson's too. It's his fault too. All right. So this is what we're checking out. What else did we get on here? There was something else we were supposed to look up. We got Gers. I'm going back to go check it out.
Devs?
We got the Gers. Didn't we check Devs? I thought we saw that. But let's go ahead and. It was because Devs was on there.
Someone asked you to look at Bob.
All right, let's go look at Bob. go check out this. So these are things that have been launched.
That one's probably on the arena.
First of all, okay, how do I get this off? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Not doing Telegram. Oh, you think that one's only on the arena? I think Bob.
I mean, I'm sure like Bob, there's like 30 on every single chain.
Right. I was gonna say there's gonna be a lot of Bob, but it's gonna be Avalanche.
In chat, he's asking for. No, go to I would say go to on the left chains, pick up Avalanche.
Oh, okay, yeah, for sure.
There you go.
There we go. Perfect.
And there's 124 of them, but that's also.
No, there we go. But which one is it? 1 year ago, 1 year. It's got to be this, right? Bob's, was that what it was?
Yeah, the other ones have almost no liquidity. Yeah.
My thing only goes back. If you want us to take a look at something, let us know. Hey, we just got tipped.
There's actually 124. You're hiding the inactive pairs. That's why.
Oh, okay. So we've got, holy cow, look at that. 117 people on here. We're getting tipped. Everyone just got tipped another 1,000 GERs. So very cool. Okay, so this is interesting. You sit here and make money. We got 120, but Funk has 181. We got to beat Funk, everyone. This is just the reality. All right, here we go. Now I got the thing where I can follow. All right, so here we go. This is what I'm going to do here. I'm just going to share this real quick. So these are all the trending people. There was the arrow. I didn't have that before. Now I can just follow people. Let's get this trending stuff out here. We're going to become the biggest.
Oh, look, boy, it's trending.
Boy is trending. Why is not WSD? I feel like White Smoke Pope, other than being sacrilegious,
oh damn,
done
they
really
gave
well.
10,000.
Holy cow! Tippy, this is a big tipping
top
party.
10 stream supporters.
Wow, look at that.
Nice.
Oh wait. Oh, I can't follow myself. Look, I'm trending. Look at that. Oh, and my ticket's up to 0.36. It's up 474%.
Wow.
I'm glad I bought some before that happened. All right, look at that. I'm trending in like what is that? The top 20?
Do you know who Emin is?
No, who is it?
He's like the CEO of Avalanche Labs. So he's like the main guy on Avalanche.
All right, okay.
He was at the White House for the crypto.
Oh, cool.
Conference.
Hey, Emin. It's good to see you.
I don't think he's in here.
My name's informMint. Buy my White Smoke Pope, because you know what? I'm a grifter. I'm not a grifter, actually, everyone. I'm not. Oh, look who is here. Veve's in the house. Taskmaster has arrived on Veve. Complete the set for 6.75 MCP daily and 100 MCP points. By the way, Veve, I am on right now. By the way, Veve has the best IPs for NFTs, digital collectibles. Right now, I am on the Arena Social app. I've got 134 people watching right now. 134 people compared to not very many on YouTube. And I literally just got monetized on YouTube. And I feel like I'm doing this wrong. By the way, Masteroni, good to see you. Everyone, please come on over. If you haven't yet, please come over to Arena Social, because people are just sitting in chat are actually getting free crypto. People are tipping free cryptocurrency out there. So you might want to check that out. I'll put a link in here, or you can follow that there. And also, if you're watching on Arena Social right now, please follow me. I'll follow you back. But you're also got an amazing deal, an absolutely amazing grip.
Yeah.
I mean, deal. You can get 10 free gems on Veve to either use on this drop. No strings attached. You don't need a credit card. You don't have to do anything but sign up. If you want to cash out and stuff, you'll have to KYC. Otherwise, you can just join and check out what they've got. They got really cool stuff, and big Star Wars drops this month. Check that out. Pope really is American. I don't know. American Pope. That would have been definitely a good coin. The Pope is American. Should we launch another token? Head of CEO Arena. The whole reason Arena is here.
Oh yeah. Jason Disamo. You should definitely follow him.
Let's see. Oh, I already am. I think I followed him earlier. Here, let's pull this up. We're going to go pull the Arena app again. We're just kind of watching stuff. We've got 139 people on here. This has been just announced, everyone. This is the most entertaining stream on the Arena Social app. All right, okay, but for real, everyone, let's just see if they like my the segment I have. We did this earlier I have a game that I like to
Oh
play.
no.
Yeah, we're gonna do this on here. This is gonna make people leave, but here's the thing, everyone. Oh, I just got tipped 0.98 champ. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. So you might not know it by how young I look, but I'm oldish AF. I'm really fucking old. And so I've got this game. It's called Blow Me, and you got to figure out what these relics from my past are. So let's go ahead and take a look. I do have a song for this, which makes me look more professional, but trust me, I'm not professional. Let's go ahead and take a look.
Blow me. Wow. Back to the days of neon and tubes, cassette dreams and joystick moves. If you don't know, you're too damn new. It's time to blow me, dude. Blow.
All right, that's right. This game is appropriate. I used to have WTF, but I wanted to get monetized on YouTube, so I changed it to what the heck is this? All right, so this is the first one we did today, and if you're oldish AF, you would know what this is. You, of course, can tell me on YouTube what it is, or if you're on X, but if you're in the social app, if you're in the Arena social app, let me know what you think this is, because this makes me really old and makes me want to jump off of a bridge. Does anyone know what this is? And Dark, good to see you. Dark World says, need big tips. I completely agree. We need big tips. We got 144 people here. We're on the tail of Fun, who's got 192. We can get way higher than this, everyone. This is going to be, again, this is the biggest stream on it's not the biggest stream. I wish it was. All right, started following. We got Champa following me. Thank you for following me. I'm going to go back later and I'll follow people back. All right, so if you don't know what this is, everyone, when we were old AF, this is the green carpet from Chuck E. Cheese, everyone. This is from Chuck E. Cheese. We have those now. This, when you got in there, this dirty as fuck carpet had like dog shit on it, but it was still fun. So if you didn't know, that's Chuck E. Cheese. I'm old, but you can. American Pope is progressive on social issues. That's Luigi. All right, let's go check out the next one. Okay, now this, I know the old people are gonna be like, oh, I know what this is. But you young people have no clue the crap we had to go through when we were kids, right? This is like the work. Not only was it dirty, but it took our money. What is this? What the heck is this thing here? Does anyone know? Let me know. Funkster says no Chuck E. Cheese. And we've got nothing from YouTube, but we only have a few people watching on YouTube now. What do you think, everyone? What is this? What the heck is this, everyone?
I think everyone knows.
Everyone probably knows, or, well, here's the thing. You got to remember, if you were born 25 years ago, you probably have no clue. There we go. Funkster got it. Remember, dial down the center. There used to be ways to trick this. That's right, everyone. This is a payphone. We did not always have cell phones. We did not always have those. We had payphones. These were the old days. They were horrific. We literally had to like drive to a phone booth. We did have beepers though. We did have beepers, which told us to go use the payphone. All right, the next one. What the F is this? Now, this was super important. Thank God off the grid, we don't need this. But this was super important back in the day. Does anyone know what this is? Used to go old school raves after taking calls in the middle of nowhere. That's what I was saying earlier. We dumped off some kids from the fraternity like 25 minutes away from the house, gave them a quarter and said, figure out how to get home. And they did. They definitely did. Oh my God. We just lost a lot of people. Nobody liked the blow me game. All right, we're going to go fast. That's the game computer switch, everyone. That's that. Anyone know what this is? They still sell these. I used it for Atari. Exactly, Ryan. We definitely use those. I had the Atari 2600. Let's see. Dial down the center was the Carrot Top commercial. Oh, I didn't remember that. I don't know. All right. So this right here, everyone. This is the Dustbuster. Carrot Top is a punk. Yeah, this is the Dustbuster. All right, let's go move on. This is the last one. This was a Hoover. Well, yeah, Dustbuster. You got it. This thing was for moving around. We did not remember what the name of this was, but this actually was. This was the Whammo roller. This thing you just like, you moved it back and forth and it moved. It was crazy. All right, we're gonna get out of this piece of crap. Nobody liked it. All right, that's all right. We had to try it. I had to try it. We only lost 20 people, so F my life. All right, back to right? We're now back to the Arena app. Let's see what's going on here. 17 hours ago. What's going on? Let's check this out. Let's see where my tickets are at. Wow, 0.36. Oh, does it automatically follow everyone already?
No,
that's
it's
cool.
just coincidence that like you have the same repo.
Yeah, but I haven't followed everyone that just followed me. By the way, if you did not check this out, if you go on my feed here, very important here. This is the most important token. This is what I launched. Let's see if actually anyone bought my token here. White Smoke Pope. And we're at the same FM spot we were, everyone. I really thought this was going to like run. I mean, BigA, you did think this was going to run, right? I mean,
you wanted to launch it.
It's all your fault. I blame you. Okay, like there you go. Some of you remember who come and go. All right, yeah, I'll have to go check that. There's definitely going to be bots. The bots are the ones that aren't tipping. All right, Fun Under the Sun, he liked it. He liked it. All right, so yeah, the game's actually fun. That just wasn't that great. What's up, OX? When you signed up to Arena, you have the option.
The top 100. I didn't have that option when I joined.
Yeah, see, and I didn't do it. Can I still do that? Because I think I clicked off of it for some reason. Oh, I got tipped informant. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. 9.8 Arena.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's that. I wanted more Arena tokens, so I bought.
No, maybe I can. We'll just have to figure it out. I'll send you half of it. All right, so look at this. We did not hit the bonding.
I'm not saying because I want.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, you are here with me. Could try logging out and back in.
No, that's your tip. I don't want to.
Well, I mean, you're here too. But yeah, so we did this. We tried White Smoke Pope. It did not work. But I do think if we came up with something clever, it could work. But just looking at trying to think, looking at other stuff that's on here. Let's see what's actually launching. Because here's the stuff that's trending. Venus is still at that 8.52. So that's the biggest one. I really thought we could have beat Bluey Coin.
I did well on Bluey and then it like crashed last night, but it looks like maybe it came back up.
Yeah, I mean, we could. Let's see if anything looks interesting. There's dope.
So what I've been doing is like finding coins that have a decent amount of holders right off the bat.
Right.
Because it doesn't look like they're gaming it yet, but I'm sure they'll probably end up gaming it.
Well, people are, right. Okay, so here, Bitcoin at 200,000. That's doing really well. I mean, you've always said if we do like a coin, right? Like if it's funny or interesting, I feel like though we do much better if we had white papers. What should we lie about to say what our next meme token's going to do? Like, I don't know, White Smoke Pope. It's going to change the world.
I thought that was catchy and could have worked, but
it could have worked. It did not, though. So if you're watching either on YouTube, we only got a few people on YouTube, but we got 133 people on this app here. Get Veve on AVAX. Now we could launch Veve on there. Now I did that on BankerBot. I launched Veveverse, and I made like, I don't know, an amazing $50. To become a champion by staking your arena is the best thing to do on the Arena app. Thank you for that. Yeah, I do want to do that actually.
You go to not on trade, on your normal,
on the normal page, right?
Yeah, go to see the little wallet down there at the bottom left.
Oh, right here.
No, up, down. Yeah, that's
your wallet. Right here. Is this going to dox me if I click this?
It's just going to show what's in your wallet, but.
Oh, okay. All right, perfect. Fees earned. Ooh, I've earned. All right, so
I've got the Arena portal.
Okay. I missed the airdrop. Damn it.
Stake up at the top.
Stake. All right.
And then yeah, max stake.
No, stake it. Oh my God, I became a millionaire. Holy cow, I love Arena social app. Let's fucking go. So I'm going to earn 30%. What, 2.5% a month on my 6 cents? This is exciting. All right, this is amazing, everyone. All right, I'm on the way to retirement.
That's why you need to buy a couple $1,000s worth, like I did.
Did you really?
Yeah,
Nice.
yesterday.
Look, you bought it yesterday, you
Yeah.
motherfucker, and you got a good deal, right? Because the price is up now.
It's up, but I mean, I bought it with Avalanche that has also gone up, so it's would have been the same, about the same if I would have done it either way. Oh, look, there you go, Autistic Boys Club.
All right, so look at that. But this is kind of cool. I got some cock. I got champ. I mean, look, you could be hanging out in chat and somebody could tip you 1 penny's worth of cock. Actually, I thought I got like 10,000. Oh no, that went to the top tippers. So I did not get that. But somebody got it, which is pretty cool. All right, let's see. We got Kello in the house here. Hello, how are you doing? Make sure you're sharing this, because if we can get this bigger, I'm going to tell you what, I'm going to be doing more streams on here. This is obviously, I literally just got monetized on YouTube. But it's looking like I need to be maybe paying more attention to this. It looks like Fun, though, is taking all my Steam away at 209. We can get to 200. Share this. Tell people how amazing this stream is, even if it isn't. Just lie. Just please, God, lie. Get big airdrops. Let's see. When you're a champion, check out the Boiler Room PC and their token Boil, but main bag is FLD from Labnity.
Yeah, I did well on Boil. But I sold. Maybe.
Look at that. Funksta just tipped me some real money there. I love AVAX, one of my favorites, all because of you. All right, so how do can I look at Boil on here, or do I need to go to the
Arena.trade?
Okay, do you have to go to trade?
I mean, it graduated. But
did it graduate? All right, let's go check.
Yeah, but I think it'll still show you the chart on there.
There we go. Okay, let's go check this out. All right, so this is what Funkster was talking about. All right, look at that. There's the initial rug. Wow, look at that. I would have been here and I would have sold. So I think I would have done okay. You would have had the guts to wait a little bit longer.
I actually did, because I woke up the next day and it was graduated. So when I went to bed, it was still in that graduation curve.
Right.
It graduated, dumped, and then looks like it's finding some ground and pushing. Yeah, that chart looks pretty decent.
Just the tip on cock. No, COQ. Let's not use bad words here. Cock. You should see how big BigA's cock bag is. It's pretty big. It's real. It's like billions. Let's see. P stacks. Let's see. Run this. Top supporter. Appreciate that function. I wish I could like pull up on StreamYard this stuff, but I'm RTMP, so it does not allow me to do that on here. Appreciate everyone coming here. By the way, just real quick, if you are on the Arena Social, you'll see that I've got a QR code there. Just real quick, we'll take a quick look at this. Veve this is where my grift, all right? This is my marketing stuff because I am a partner here. But if you click that, I get some money, but you also get 10 free gems to use on the Veve app. There's a lot of drops like this comic that's going to be coming up next week. They're going to be 10 gems. No money necessary, no credit cards needed, no strings attached. You can just scan that and you can join. Hopefully we'll get a couple people to join. Veve has the biggest IP: Star Wars, Marvel, Disney, Coca-Cola, USPS, all the big stuff here. And it's like Web 2.5, right? Web 2.55. Something like that. I don't know. Kyle isn't here. I'm sure he'd have some words to say about it. But I really do like Veve. And we're here. We have fun with Veve, if anything. And we hang out on all the drops. So you're definitely going to want to follow me, because I'll probably start streaming these on here. But this is what we got. And that's what that QR code is for the Veve stuff. If you're on YouTube, please follow me on Arena Social. And come over to here, because you never know what's going to happen. You might get tip money for just hanging out with me. You never know. All right, here we go. Let's go back to the arena. Let's see what's going on here. Any other things you want us to look at? Funksta, is there something, or anyone in chat you want us to take a look at it? Let us know. What's up, my collectibles? You got to go over there. This is crazy. Seriously, we got 137 people right now watching on arena.social. I'm going to give it to you right here. You should check this out. People have tipped me. They've tipped people in chat. They just launched Errol Musk. People are launching tokens, but check this out. Very cool. check us out over there because I'm gonna try to get people to hop onto hopefully Veve. We can get some Veve people there. All right, so we're looking at
I
right
like
now.
that chart on Boyle. I shouldn't have sold mine.
Where did you sell? Where did you sell on the chart here?
So that green candle somewhere like 2/3 of the way up.
Like
So
right here?
okay, no, not there. To the right. So
To the right.
it bonded, dumped, and then that right there. Right.
Okay, so
probably
about
around
right here.
Those two candles. So it's up where I sold.
It's not bad though. And you bought down here?
Yeah.
So come on, man. You still are a player.
Oh yeah,
No.
it was like 8x or 10x, something like that.
Yeah, and what did you do on Errol Musk yesterday? You made like 1,000 on that, right?
Yeah, it was
Something
like
like that.
1,300 something.
Was it? Oh, I hate you. 13. I'm sorry. I was just off of a.
Yeah,
couple
that
$100.
one's the chart's starting to look good too. So
Yeah, again, I meant to go buy that early this morning. It did not work out for me. Let's go back. Let's go check out. Let's go check this out. No, we'll go here. I'm just seeing. I mean, this is very cool. We're the most
Push just launched too yesterday or day
Yeah,
before?
I saw this.
Yesterday. Yeah, Arrow
Wow,
and Push were like the first two to launch.
To launch on here, which is why this is kind of moving pretty fast since they just launched all this stuff on the Arena app, which is really cool. So again, you've been on this. You said,
"Oh
for
wow, that's really cool." He said they used his artwork for their logo.
For real? Wow, I did not know that. Let's see. Did you get in? Yeah. So BigA got the pre-sale on that. I talked to Errol Musk and he said, "F you." I did not get in the pre-sale, but I did say I'd talk about it. So, but yeah, he got the pre-sale. Did we know anyone else who got the pre-sale? Did Kyle? I don't know if Kyle got it or Chris got it, or
I know Jesus got it.
Yeah, Jesus got it, but he had the big one, right? He got the 35.
I don't know. I would assume.
Yeah, so Martinez got it. Great comic release with Push on Webtoons. Yeah, I saw. So this is actually very interesting. I got to talk to Emoji about this because this is all Magna stuff. So what do you know about this, Funksta, on the Webtoon stuff? Because this, I saw something about this. I guess it had to have been on here.
Actually, for the
yeah.
outfit, maybe you should have Funkster on here. Join the stream.
Oh, join the stream. Well, and by the way, I know we've been going long. If you got to go, you got to.
I got to go soon. I got to go pick up his food and his medication.
Who, Loki?
Yeah, just his heartworm monthly.
Oh yeah, the monthly chew.
There's fleas. It looks like everywhere. I keep finding like one or two after we go off.
On him, do you use that Siempo, or it's like all three, but it's like $380 for 6 months?
I'm gonna put him on the Bravecto, I think it is.
Oh, that's all right, Funksta. Yeah, Korean Magna. I got to tell him about that. He's so Emoji on is going to be excited about that. He streams Veve stuff. He actually had Comic Explain on one of his shows. He's got like 3.6 million followers on YouTube. So yeah, he's going to be excited about that. I got to take a look into that for sure. Yeah, I this is really kind of cool. I did not. Well, first of all, when I started streaming here, I figured we'd have like 5 people. So to have 135 is pretty impressive. Yeah, comparatively, I guess it helps that I can make it look like I know what I'm doing. Loki deserves his own token. That's true. We should make Loki a token. Let's see.
I made him his own NFT on the Phantom wallet, where it's like.
Oh, you did?
How much it's never gonna get bought. So we don't.
It's worth $5 trillion, everyone. Just like my White Smoke Pope. Just like White Smoke Pope is. Let's see. Loki deserves his own token. This is amazing. I've got 11 people on YouTube. They've all left because they're like, what's going on? And then we've got 137. By the way, if you're just joining us on the Arena social app, thank you for joining. I see I got a couple followers here. I will go back and follow everyone. I've been streaming a little while here for Veve and a few other NFT projects, and came across the social arena. Of course, Elon Musk coming out yesterday, so learned a little bit more, and here we are streaming. So this is exciting stuff. If you are on Veve and you want to come over here, it's fun. If you want to tip me, please do it. Here's Push Head. Let's see here. Badass Magicians. So this is, so what is this? This is the, okay, hold on. Let me pull this up real quick. I got way too many windows open. I'm going to rug my stream here, but that's all right. Oh, okay. I see here. Creator NFTs, writer, father. This is it right here. We'll pull that down right here. Avalanche team. All right. Look who's there. We know that guy. I didn't know Kyle Wilson did something for that.
Oh, look. That was only 3 hours ago.
I know. Look at that. Arena launch just went live. Arena Dex just went live. Social features built in my chat. Let's go ahead and let's go put this out there. Let's freaking go. I mean, I'm still going to put his name. He's going to obviously know Kyle Wilson. That's cool. Yeah. I mean, look.
You're quoting.
I know. It's okay. I do that though. I don't know if it works, I know if I quote him, he sees it. But yeah, very cool. So he's got a whole thing going on there. By the way, if you're not following Kyle Wilson, you should be doing that. MD Rabbit Khan, good to see you. Thank you for dropping by, hanging out with us. Please share this if you can. Share this out so we can get more people. I'm going to do more of this. I know BigA is going to have to get going here in a second. Yeah. But yeah, I've got a big stream coming up on Saturday for Veve. I'm going to be doing the Star Wars stuff here. I'll pull this up here. We've got the big, if you got to go, BigA.
I got like 5 more minutes.
Okay, cool.
Before they close for lunch, I need to get his food. He has like 1 day left of food.
You got to get his food. All right, so this is what's going to be dropping on Saturday. I'll be covering this drop. And I've got it should be fairly entertaining. We got Emoji who's going to come on. He might even rap for us. He's a musician. I don't know. We'll have to see. Hopefully he doesn't get me a strike on there. But this should be a pretty big drop. This is going to be on Saturday. I'll be on at 9:30 Central Time, but I'll be covering this drop. And so that QR code on the screen, you'll get $10 towards this. It's $69.99 for the Grogu and the Mandalorian Secret Rare. They're animated. There's some cheaper ones on there, but there's going to be stuff coming up in the next week that are going to be 10 gems or less. And you can use this money. It's completely free. No strings attached. No credit card needed. None of that. They also have their own kind of metaverse. So if you like to do that and hang out with people, we've got that over there. You should definitely check it out. Yeah. So this is going to be coming up this weekend. What do you got for the rest of the day? You're going to go play off the grid?
When I get back, yeah, I'll play some.
All right, we're gonna have to like set up some off the grid when you're not playing with your clan, because I bet you we could do really well on here. How do we promote your channel on here too?
I'm not worried about that.
Well, I know you say that. I'm sorry. That's what somebody says when they have 100 Bitcoin. Don't worry about it.
Are you trying to get me killed? I don't have 100 Bitcoin.
He does not have 100 Bitcoin. He's got 99. But he knows what's up. But yeah, so this is the drop that's going to come up. So Veve, if you do want to, if you have any questions, you're on, well, you could be on YouTube, but if you have any questions about Veve or what to do, it's definitely a fun app. I know a lot of people don't think these are real NFTs. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. But either way, it's a fun community and you can get in for free. Plus, we've got Luigi. And then we have this. If you're into Star Wars, they're going to have a lot of cool stuff. So that's what's coming up this weekend, and they've got these dioramas too. But this is going to be big. We were debating today if we thought this Grogu was going to sell out. Yeah, Fun Under the Sun over at YouTube. He knows what's up. We think this is going to sell out. I did a poll, and I mean, we didn't get that many votes, only 34 votes, but 82% think that they're going to go for the Grogu over the Mando. So we think it's going to sell out, but we don't know for sure. But it should be a fun drop for sure on there.
And it looks really good too.
Yeah, I think it looks like a It looks really good. Actually, the
animation.
Here's the animation on it, by the way. This is, but of course the 10 free gems aren't going to help you here, but it would knock off some of that price. But if not, like I said, you could go in there and get lucky, get a comic, get that secret rare, not financial advice, but you could get, maybe it's worth 100. The one next week, those could be worth, the secret rare could be worth a good amount, because you're also going to get a poster in a frame, a digital poster in a frame, and you could sell that and then start your flipping career on Veve. I did very well on Veve, so check that out. I think we're boring people in the arena. Man, that fun guy, he keeps going. I don't know what else to say, though. I don't know what else to say. 10 gems equals free stormtroopers. That's true. You could actually go for the stormtrooper. Did anyone get the Crimson 1977? Yeah, I missed out on any profits on Veve. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely make profits, but before on Veve, you could just go for a drop and it was auto profit. Now you got, like on the stormtroopers, if you got the secret rare, the special editions, those were worth what, between, I don't know, 50 to 120 bucks. But if you scored the 1977 stormtrooper, and I think the Crimson has not been found yet, or it's not been minted, they're offering Crypto and Comics offering $1,000 for it. But I think it's worth way more than 1,000. Yeah, I got you got the Golden Moments R2 for 50, and it was like 5,000. And I had the C3PO, and I still have it, and it's not worth it. Yeah, those were crazy times.
Nothing worse than thinking back on like gains you missed out on.
Oh my God. My account was worth $60,000. And that was nothing. Like, I mean, people had accounts that were $1 million. Now things were overpriced, and there's reasons why that happened, but I don't know if we're ever going to get back to those days. But yeah, Funk's is saying easily over 100,000 over on the Arena Social. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you could do well. You can still do well, but it's much harder. You got to get a little bit luckier. But it's fun, and the prices have come down, and they are marketing now, like giving away this 10 free gems for new users and stuff. It's pretty smart, and we don't know what's going to happen on the Star Wars drop, but we do think that we're going to get some more promotions. So you never know. You never know what's going to happen. Let's see here. Wow, there's a lot of streamers, but not, I guess being over 100 is pretty good. I should be pretty happy being in the top 3. But yeah, 10 gems. You can get a Stormtrooper now. They're still on the drop. In the aftermarket, they're worth about 2 to 3 gems. But again, if you get that secret rare or you get the special editions, those are worth between 50 and 120. Of course, not financial advice, but you can get one of those for free if you scan that code there. That is my grift sale. This is where Arena could help grow the Veve fam. Yeah, I mean, especially as long as they're not scared to hit links. I mean, BigA and I have talked about this. It'd be nice if they gave us, like, what would you think? Just a code that they could use?
Yeah.
I mean, look,
and a second option that's a code. So if you don't want to click links.
Right, because we totally get it. Like, I even have that. I do, I'm an Amazon influencer too. So I do that, and I work with this company, Levanta. And I got some emails from people that wanted me to do stuff. And like, can you fill out this form? And I'm like, no, I'm not filling out your fucking form. If you want my information, tell me what you want and I'll give it to you, but I'm not going to fill out forms. So completely get it. It's hard to get crypto people to click links, but I could tell you these are real. And you can even see on the Veve website, they're marketing it themselves too. So whether you use mine, which does help the channel, but I'd rather you actually join Veve than not. There's 2FA, not for just using the app. As far as I know, you do not. It's only if you want to cash Funksta. But yes, if you want to eventually cash out, there is KYC, which of course we know people don't like. Only issue really is having to log in through X. You're talking about for the Arena app, or like that doesn't bother me at all. He's talking about Veve. I don't know. I'm pretty happy. By the way, we're getting up there. Arena. Yeah, Arena's nice. I like that ability to just log in through the app. Here, let's go pull up.
I mean, from all the pre-sales, I've connected my Twitter to so many things.
I know. Well, that's the thing. We've all done it too. I feel pretty comfortable doing it on Twitter. And of course, I did it on the banker bot. So that worked out. Come on. Why is this lagging here? Pull this up. Arena trade. I'm trying to get what's. We'll give it a second here. It should come up. If not here, let's do this first. Just taking a look at what's out there on the Arena app. Arena. I already staked some. I got gifted some, which is cool. All right, we got Token Titan. Good. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. If you haven't yet, please follow me. Also, if you don't mind, share. Please share the stream so we get more people on here. Maybe we'll get a big tip that everyone will get. But also, I'm going to help promote this. Obviously, I'm not very big, but I do also have my YouTube channel, my informMint 2. And if you go to my other channel, informMint, I've got 176,000 followers on YouTube on that. So I can flex that bullshit number. Right, BigA?
Yeah.
Come on, Luigi. None of that. No saying bad stuff about people. 10 gems gets you today's drop. This is true. Following informing, we got Block Boss. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate the follow. Let's see. So what does that say? Man, I can barely read it. So it's why Arena did 2FA, because if you got banned from X for whatever reason, you could still access a reason. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. There's 2FA on there. That's actually a good idea to do that. I didn't even think about that. If you got screwed on X, that you would be. I mean, I don't do anything controversial, so yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh my Lord. What time is it? 1:01. How long have I been I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, but only about an hour and a half here. No, 2 hours now on Arena Social. Appreciate anyone who's wasted your time with me. If you're on Veve, though, I would suggest you go over to Arena Social now instead of my YouTube channel. Even though I'm monetized, it's probably more fun to go over to Arena. Check that out. Looks like there's good stuff over there. BigA is going to be maybe you should be streaming your Off the Grid.
I don't know. There's so many like good players that don't have tons of viewers. Like, I would hate to take like any viewers even from them.
Well, that's so nice of you, because I would not hate to do that. I would literally like
because I'm not any good. I'm like slightly above average.
All right. Well, I'm slightly above horrible. So like, I don't mind it if people come on here to completely troll me with my Off the Grid, but like, you have a lot to teach me. Of course, I'd rather show your screen. There's room for everyone on the Arena. Yeah, exactly. I mean, look, if there's a place for a trashy player like me, who's I've never had one kill on Off the Grid, then you could make it too. But we'll do it, because actually on a lot of these Veve streams, we were talking about doing it on YouTube, which would be fun. Is that Loki texting you? No. By the way, we got to see. His dog is amazing. His dog's Loki. Maybe we can get one look before you head out, because I know you're going to be heading out of here in a second. Really? Oh, is he not below you? He's not below your desk.
No, he moved over to get some sun.
Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? This is supposed to be paused here. I don't want to rug my stream. Oh, there he is, Loki. What's up, Loki? You are a star. Hey, look, I see that. What's up, Loki? What's up, Loki? All right. You just got to look at Big A's mansion. But he's got a whole security force there, so don't even try. Don't even try, people. Me, nothing. Let's say I'm shit, but hey, it's good fun. Plus, you could get a hex cube, right? I've gotten a couple of those. I've actually done that too. If you are on YouTube, please come over to the Arena. Please follow me over there. Would appreciate that. Yeah, this is definitely cool. Did you think we'd have more than like you and me streaming or watching on Arena?
On the Arena? No, yeah. No, the Arena's great. It gets a lot of like viewers, because they're people from all around the world that are like just interested in any streams that come up.
And this one, it does say Star Wars, so I guess that might get people's attention. There, yeah. That definitely helps. It was not the Blow Me game; did not get anyone's attention.
Yeah, like that one.
Yeah, that like we lost 20 people on that. Like, I'm gonna have to, if you were a woman, like maybe I get the wife to show some cleavage and come out here. I think that would actually do really well. Right? All I wanted to do was get 200 people today. We're at 151. You could share this if you're just joining me. Appreciate it. Hanging out here with me. BigA's the crypto guy here. I'm just here. But yeah, we'll get into more of that. Let's go check out. I'm gonna pull this off here. Check out what's going on.
You getting off when I get off, or you staying on?
I'm gonna stay on for a little bit and see
Okay.
what I can do here. Just because this is interesting. We can see what people want to talk about. Go here. I am kind of sad that this did not do well. I mean, this should have taken off. Let's be honest. Oh, we've got 5 transactions. Wait, we got rugged. We totally got rugged real quick. We got rugged.
No,
Wait, did we go the bonding curve?
No, it's we sold in the same order we bought.
I didn't sell.
No, whoever. So I was last to buy, so I sold. It's not going anywhere. So I might as well just pull the money out. And then the guy who bought second sold second. So, I actually lost half. Of
Wait a second.
Go to trades. Go to trades.
You sold without telling me. He all in the background. He rugged me.
Yeah. See, I was the last to buy. So sold. Actually, no, that's why. Oh, he sold before me. That's why. That's why I got less. I got rugged.
I got rugged because I've got nothing left.
Look, he put in 20, got 25. I put in 10 and got 5, so he got my 5. But you were the first one in, so you got fees. So when you sell yours, you should come out even. So
everyone's out though. I'm not going to rug anyone. Is that?
Yeah, everyone's out. That's what I was going to tell you. Everyone go in order.
Right. There you go. That is a true friend, everyone, on the Arena Social app. He rugged me while we were streaming. He absolutely fucking rugged me. Hold on. This is from my heart to
What are you talking about? Okay, look, sell yours.
No. Hold on. I'm gonna do this first. Hold on. Here we go. Okay, now tell me what you're gonna say, fucking rugger.
Okay, sell yours.
Okay, as long
100%. Go to 100%.
Okay, 100%. Confirm.
Yeah, how much is that?
$31, but I only put in 10.
Okay, so
where did all the money come from?
I don't.
How does that work?
Looks like I'm the only one that lost.
Wait a second, but you only put in 10, so there's only $5. So that
right. I put in 10 and I got back 5, but the guy who put in 20 got back 25. So he got my 5. So
I should have nothing.
We'll see how much it actually gives you.
Oh, wait. Do I need to confirm it on my app?
Yeah.
I think?
Yeah. You put in 0.5, right?
Yeah.
Okay. See how much it actually gives you, because it could be calculating based on a dollar value, based on the market cap. But
all right. How do I cancel it? Do it again? Oh, no. Here we go. I can confirm it. It says 0 AVAX. I got rugged.
No.
I hate
you might have to approve the spending cap first before selling.
I already did it. It went through. Something went wrong. No, literally. It's got. There it goes. I rugged myself. Look at that. Oh, look at that.
Yeah,
right there.
So you got, so basically the second guy, since he sold before me, got my $5 and you got all your money back minus.
I lost. This is baloney. I lost like 30 cents. I hate you. This is crazy. I'm just kidding. All right. So White Smoke Pope did not do well, everyone, but we did not rug anyone. Actually, BigA.
Yeah, I was going to say, wait for the one that bought 1 to sell before you sell yours. So everyone kind of gets what they put in.
Oh, I was not going to
realize he sold like 2 minutes before I sold mine.
I knew that was going to happen. I was not going to rug anyone.
No, I know.
I'm not going to play that freaking game. But if we had run it up, I certainly still would not have rugged, but I guess that didn't work. I did get fees, but I mean, what did I get? Like 20 cents? I don't know. I'm not going to rug anyone. Love you all. Thank you, MD. I hope you're enjoying this. Coin to get David's attention. Ucoin? I don't feel like that will get his attention. I mean, I could make another coin. If you're going to head out of here, then what I might do.
Yeah,
is,
I gotta get out of here.
all right, you get out of here. I'm going to talk to the people. I know we got some people on YouTube. If you want to talk to me, just let us know. But I'm going to focus on the Arena Social app, and we might launch another token so I can get rugged again. That sounds good. We're going to work together. Just listen to us in the background. Actually, wait, can you stay on for like 2 minutes and hold the line for 2 minutes or no?
I guess.
All right, just 2 minutes. I got to go talk to the wife real quick, and then you'll be out of here. Give me just a second. BigA is going to take over. Maybe talk to them about what token we might do. We're going to come up with something.
Oh,
All right, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Nothing Pope related. I'll be right back.
Oh my god. No, my god. All right, Funkster. What do you think he should? I don't think he should launch more tokens. Do you have any ideas for one? Yeah, I like the new arena decks and being able to launch tokens. But what you're saying? Not really in a way I like. Yeah, to do it right. Like he just wanted to throw something together. So, and I think like if he wanted to seriously do a token, he should have like put some time into developing some sort of plan behind it where like it's more than a token. Like you can get people an airdrop or something. I don't know. But yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, oh yeah, that's a good point. Oh yeah, NFTs. That's true. Yeah, I gotta do something because there's a lot of people. I mean, got a strong community over on YouTube on the Veve feed that a bunch would come in. I wouldn't want anything out of it, so I'd buy in and try and just hold it if it's doing well. And but you know, it is graphic skills. You could definitely put together an NFT to go with it, and I don't know, but yeah, you definitely need to have some sort of like build up to it too. Let people know it's coming, not just hey, let's do a token.
Let's do a token. Wait, what do we get here? What do we say here? Not really in a way.
It's saying the issue is you just launched a token without like letting anyone know ahead of time. You didn't build up any hype.
I don't know. I feel like the Pope built up the hype for me. The Vatican did all the work. And I don't know. Well, we'll sit here because here's the thing. If we can do it together, then we don't have to get all rugged. I mean, I know there's going to be some ruggers in there, but we could do it. I appreciate it, though, you coming on it. We're going to have to do this more often. And, of course, Big A's like, I'm not going to fucking do this. But, yeah, we are going to – I do want to really try an off-the-grid stream. But if you won't do it with
Cast 3?
Where's that? Let's see. Yo, may get more hype if you, for instance, use Cast 3. I don't know. What is that, Funksta? Please let us know. By the way, I'm just going to Cast 3. Right. I'm just pulling this up for the people on YouTube. I'm over at Arena Social. We're going to go over there. We got 151 people over there listening. Why? I don't know. I really don't know. They probably like ugly faces and funny people. Oh, there it is. Is this going to rug me? I'm asking people to click a link for me, and now I'm going to go do a link. Let's see here. Hold on. Let's see. So what is it? Is it? Oh, you're talking about to launch something on there. Is that what I think that's what he's talking about. Now, I'd rather do it on here. It's more fun to do it on here because we got everyone on this app. All right, so it's a safe. It says it's safe. At least Nord Antivirus says it's safe. So we'll just take a look here. Stop grinding. Start going viral. Cast 3 is specifically designed for social fi degens to 10x their post transactions. Interesting. So we just launch a token on there. I see. This is what he's talking about right here. I'll pull this up here. Here we go. This is it right here. No, I feel like I'd rather do it on Arena since this is
It's connected to the arena.
Oh, it is? Okay, gotcha. Perfect. Oh, okay. Perfect tool for any creator on Arena. So 1 minute of setup, tons of engagement. Create engagement campaigns for any post in no time. Proven platform to bootstrap and scale your social fi accounts. What do they charge for this? Is this free? Or do you have to buy some cast? Or how does it work? What are you waiting for? Interesting. All right, I'm definitely going to look into this. I don't know if I'm going to do this right this second, but yeah, that's awesome, folks. I'm definitely going to have to look at this because I need all the help I can get for sure. Hashtag facts. Right? I'm so sad about my white smoke Pope. I really thought that was going to do it, but we'll do another one. We'll get another one going here for sure.
All right.
All right, man.
I gotta bet before they close for lunch.
All right. Go, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good seeing you. We'll be in touch.
Later, everyone.
All right. Later. Okay. All right. So we're still here. I think I want to launch a token. Let me know. We've lost a few people here. We got 140 people watching right now. Does anyone want to launch a token? I mean, I'll launch it here, which I guess gives me the advantage. We tried this WSP. That did not work. Let's go follow another person that's trending. But if you think, is there something that would be fun? Like, what could we do? I need your help. We got a few people on YouTube, so you can make a comment in there. But if you're on the Arena app watching me, let me know. By the way, if you want to tip something, you could do that. There's BigA right there. Good to see you, BigA. But yeah, let's think this through. If anyone has any ideas what might work. CEO of Arena is big on Cast 3. Yeah, I'm going to have to look at that and start doing something with that. Because if I can get this many people and it will help me get out there, it seems worth it. But for now, I've got everything we need. If we want to go make a meme coin, let's do it. Anyone have any ideas? I'm going to have to, I'll come back to this Cast 3. I got to shut some windows down or my computer's going to blow up. Even though I got a lot of memory, I got to do it. So if you're just joining me, I really appreciate it. You can see on here, Star Wars Veve, it's Star Wars month. Veve is, sells digital collectibles. We had a comic today. We actually had the Avengers comic. You can see I've got a QR code. I know people on crypto don't like doing links and stuff. Even me, I'm always worried about it. But what you can do, and I just did this actually for the link for Cast 3, is you can run it through like Nord, Nord antivirus, and they have like a checker for links. But anyways, you could do that. You'll get 10 free gems. Today's drop was 10 gems. Usually comics are not that much, but you can go for a drop and get one for free. Usually the secret rares do pretty well, 50 to 100 gems. It's not as big as it used to be, but it's going to get big again. And the Star Wars month seems to be doing pretty well. We just had Stormtroopers, which you can get for 10 gems. And then this weekend, we've got Grogu and Mandalorian that are going to be dropping. But let's get back to what we care about, which is, of course, social app. All right, what are we going to do here? Does anyone want to make a meme coin? I mean, we could do it. I've got everything we need. I've got Canva. I can make the picture. Let's see what we got going on right now. What's getting released 2 minutes ago? Somebody just released Solana. Very nice. I guess I could do Rect. We've got everything. I mean, I could do Bitcoin. Should I do Bitcoin? I'd rather do something that's more clever. I mean, I've made meme coins like on Banker and some other places like that. But yeah, let me know what you think. If anyone has any suggestions out there, if you're on Arena Social, don't be shy. Talk and chat. You can let me know what you'd like to do. Because right now we only have Funksta. He's the only one, but we got 150 people here. 151 now. And I will launch a token that we can all hop on. Let me know what you think. Let's see. Pro live stream. Control this stream through your streaming software, which I'm doing. Is anyone interested? Anyone interested in making a meme coin? I'm going to type in here. Let's make a meme coin. I mean, it is Shitcoin Thursday. Help me out. Or you could donate. Or just say anything. We got a lot of people. There's got to be somebody who can say something. I almost feel like I should shut down the YouTube stream. That has been going on for 4 hours. Way too long. Let me make sure we're not rugged here. Veve, Funkster. Wait, those are the name. Let's make a meme coin, Veve. Is that one or is that multiple? I'm asking for a friend. Hold on, I'm going to pause that. No, 2. So Veve and Pussy. All right. Sure, why not? Why not? All right, so the first one. All right, let's go to. Wait a second. Where's the launch? Is that at the bottom? Hold on a second. I thought it was. Oh, okay. I guess it's not. All right, so we did one launch. It did not do well. Okay, here we go. Here's the launch, the token. All right, so we got Pussy. I'm totally gonna get like striked on YouTube for that. Just throwing something in there. Pick one. I mean, just thinking. There you go. Puss. Oh, all right. I mean, all right, let's do this. All right, this is what I'm gonna do here. We got to do the first thing, all right? First thing is we got to go to Canva and we got to make a picture. All right? So let's go to Canva AI. All right, let's do this. Now you're going to help me do this, all right? So we're on Canva. What do we want the picture to look like? If we're going to do a pussy, a cat, of course, we're talking YouTube in case you're watching. I'm talking about a cat. If we're going to do pussy, so I need a cartoon cat called. Now, if it doesn't allow me to do this, I'm going to be very upset. I need a cartoon cat called Pussy in 100 by 100 pixels. All right, let's see if it will do it. Let's see what this will do. All right, we're going to do push puss. Oh, look right there. Oh, look, that is actually. All right, do you see? Do we like any of these, or should we go get? I can add words to this. What if we? Okay, hold on. Let's try something else. I've got an idea. First of all, report this. I need a cartoon cat. What if we do pink background? Okay, so. Oh, you like the one with the pink background. All right, so we could do this. All right, so we've got. All right, so what are we going to call this? We've got. All right, so we're going to make the pussy. Are we going to call it push puss? What do we want? Let us know. Let me know on the social app. Yeah, free. I'm still at it. I went over to talk to that axe guy. Look like me and him will probably be having dinner. Well, enjoy. Yeah, this is crazy. We've got like 150 people, 154 people. We're going to make a meme coin again. The first one did not do well. Pink background. How about Sackman? I made a drawing. Well, if we do this, so I could do this. Here we go. This is what I would do. We do this right here. Pussy. The problem is that I need it in a smaller format here. Right there. Right? And we could do this too. We can change the color up a little bit. We're going to make a meme coin here. So if you're just joining me, that's what we're doing. I do YouTube stuff. I'm a YouTuber, Amazon influencer. So I use this stuff a lot. That's why, it's pretty easy for me to put this together. We're going to go ahead and set this token. I know BigA is proud of me. There we go. Look at that. I mean, this is amazing. Yeah, this is very fun. Me. An American Pope is crazy. It is kind of crazy. Sounds fun. There we go. All right. So now what I need to do is I'm going to take this off for a second because I can't have you seeing all my stuff. It's going to dox me when I save this. All right. Let's go download this. This is a little big, but hopefully it'll let me crop it. All right. Pink background. We're making this token here. Oh my God. We just lost a ton of people. I just lost everyone. Ha! We just lost 50 people, everyone. All right, I guess people got bored. Sounds like a misery situation to me. All right, back to making the token here. We're going to share this. So if I do, okay, good. You can't see that. Let's see if this works. Look at that. Crop and save. Will this work? Okay, hold on. I think that works. All right, so we're going to make the ticker pussy. That's the ticker. The token is also, I mean, this is very original. And let's see, choose a handle. Informant, because that's my name, informant. All right, here we go. We're losing people. I can't believe, how about Sackman? Whatever happened, we lost a lot of people. All right, so I'm gonna buy should I buy 0.4, 0.5 again? I mean, I'm gonna get rugged, I'm sure. All right, let's go ahead and launch this token. Free is living in a Walking Dead story. I can't believe he's with an axe killer. All right, is anyone gonna buy this? We're about to launch a token here on Arena Social. Who's with me? I don't think anyone's going to buy, but let's go ahead and launch this. Why not? I feel like I should launch a little less, but let's just go ahead and do it. It might do well. Who's ready? Here we go. We're launching it, everyone. All right. Oh, I forgot. I got to accept it on my phone here. Give me a second here. We're going to have this. I'm still learning. Yeah, I'm learning too. All right. This should pop up on here. $10.66. I got rugged last time. I only lost like 30 cents, so it's not a big deal. All right, here we go. It's launched, everyone. All right, this is gonna be I thought the Pope one would be big. This is gonna be the biggest right here. This could be the biggest meme coin ever launched on the Arena Social app. Let's wait for it to come up. YouTube, please don't worry about my bad language. I'm talking about a cat when I say pussy. All right, there we go, everyone. We've just been launched. Let's take a look at this. In case you want to get this, I'm going to put this in chat here. This is the token I just launched. Now, please be careful, everyone. Here's the token. I don't know what's going to happen. There's the token if you want to see it. Where are we at? There's only one transaction. It's just me. I have 725 million supply on this. Let's see if we can make this run. I mean, we're literally launching this as we're talking right on the Arena app. And we made the little PFP. I mean, this could be huge. Anyone have any suggestions on how we should market this? How can I guess what I need to do is actually here, let's do this. Buy my new coin. See, I can do this, right? I can, let's make another post. That was the first post. It did not do too well. All right, we're going to go, and my ticket is 0.36. So that's gone up a little bit. 60 followers, following 48. I'll go back and start following. How many ticket holders do we have here? BigA still has the most. Lots of tickets. Come grab hodl of my pussy. Come grab. Oh, I like that. All right. So, all right. How about just like here? Hold on. You don't see that. All right. Here we go. This is what we're going to do. We got the picture. Oh, you can't see this. Here we go. Hold on. Here we go. We're going to, if you're following me, you're going to get this. Come hodl my pussy. How about that? Come hodl my pussy. What do you think? Is this good? Is this looking good? Are we going to make this white papers coming soon? We're gonna, I mean, this is gonna be big. White papers coming soon. Hashtag soon. All right, let's do this. All right, I like it. It's adorable. All right, here we go, everyone. This is gonna be the biggest thing since sliced bread. You ever read the Executioner song? I have not. I bet he loves vet stuff. As far as I know at this point, he is not unlife to anyone. I hope not. I hope not. But it better not hurt you because I will come get him. All right, so there you go, everyone. There, the first coin I did not do too well. But if you're just joining us on the Arena app, I just launched a token. I've set it up so you can rug me. I didn't know. Right, exactly. I'm so getting demonetized on this video. It's all right. I wouldn't have made much on it anyways. But yeah, we'll see. It looks like people are starting to fall off this app. So it's 1:30. So what, in the UK it's about 7:30. In China it's about what, 2:30 a.m. So I guess people are going to sleep. That's probably what's going to happen. All right, let's go check out the token though. We've got 2 holders, everyone. This is huge. Please don't rug me. All right, let's go look at the holders here. If BigA bought, I'm going to be mad. Oh, wow. There you go. Unrealized. There we go. 188.61. Unrealized 2.35, but that's not right. And I'm not going to take anything out. We are up. Can we do this, everyone? Can we make this token go big? This is huge, everyone. If you're just joining us on the Arena Social, this is what I just launched here. You're going to want to get this. This is going to be huge because I'm not going to rug you. Now, other people could rug you, I guess. But I do think this is a good statement here. Hodl my pussy. I should put this out on, should I put this out on X? I'm going to put this out on X. I should get my granddaughter to watch. She is in Japan. There you go. You could. I did not know she was in Japan. That's pretty cool that she's out that far. All right. I'm going to let's put this out on X. Not that I've got a lot of followers, but let's just go ahead here. And here, I'll even put the picture on. I'm going to do the whole thing I did here. All right. We've got the Arena. Come hot. I mean, this is so mature here. I'm putting this out on X. Let's see if we can get some people come over to hashtag. I'm going to use the Arena app and buy my meme coin and buy me. How about that? People are going to be like, what the heck are you doing, informant? Quit trying to scam us. All right, I've posted this out there. All right, we're going to go see. Your browser has lost connection to the screen share audio. Uh-oh, can you hear me? Hopefully everyone can still hear me. We might have some technical difficulties. I've been going for a long time now. What are we at? 4 hours. Okay, you can still hear me. Good. What is up, Denny OC? LO hours now. Interesting enough. You got to go check this out, Denny. Oh, a sailor. Okay. Yeah, 4 hours. So I'm on this arena.social, Denny. I know you were here when I first did it. Now, I've lost a considerable amount, but I've got 100 people over there listening to me right now. We got up to, I think, 156. So I kept on going, figuring we might be able to get some people to join on Veve, and then I launched a couple coins. Look, we've got some shares here. Come here. I love it. I love it right there. We've got some people sharing. I'll even like my own. Why not? That's ridiculous, but I'll still do it. Let's see if anyone saw this on. Yeah, nobody's shared it yet. Nobody has shared it yet. We'll see. Hopefully we'll get some shares on this. I mean, I do think this is a very important meme coin. All right. We have not got any tips in a while. We got some big supporters, though. Wow. Free. And we got some big money in here, actually. $23 on the stream. Not bad. That's better than what I'd get on YouTube. Definitely better on that. All right. Let's go take a look at the meme coin again. I am getting a little tired here, though. I will say I'm getting a little tired. I've been streaming on Arena now for 2.5 hours, but I've been on for 4 hours now. What do we like to talk about on Arena Social? Like, what's the theme that we like to talk about? Let's see. What do we got here? We got Denny OC. Yeah, I did kind of see, didn't actually hear what exactly it is. Another stream site. Yeah, it's kind of a social. It's a social app, but you can, like, we were sitting here. It stopped now, but like some people that tip me, other people tip like the top tippers. So, you know, I got some crypto people tip me crypto, and then other people just sitting in the chat got crypto. It's kind of cool. It's obviously if I'm getting free stuff, that's cool. But then we just launched our coin hashtag pussy, or I should say $sign. Let's see how it's doing. We still only have 2 transactions. So this is probably going to be something where I'm going to get rugged. Obviously, I'm not going to sell right now because it's just not, to rug somebody. But who knows? Maybe bonding curve's at 9%. Maybe I'll just leave it up there and see what happens. Oh, quizzes. You like quizzes? Anything quizzes? I mean, I do have, hold on here. I'm going to remove this. I do have I think I have a few. Let's see here. Here's this. All right, we can do the blow me game. Sailor Boy. That's where you get more people in. Oh, for quizzes, just leave it in. Just leave it run, dude. Let's see. It's like to drip. All right, I'll just leave that in there, and hopefully we'll go big. All right, so again, we're back to the game that I played earlier, called Blow Me. So if you're just going here, I'll play the little song, and then we'll do this here. This is kind of like a quiz, and then a lot of people left after this, but it's still kind of fun. So let's go play this, and then I'll see you on the other side.
Blow me. Oh, wow. Back to the days of neon and tubes, cassette dreams and joystick moves. If you don't know, you're too damn new. It's time to blow me, dude. Blow.
So just so you know how the game works, I'm oldish AF. I'm really old. So I'm going to show you things from my past. If you can figure them out, it means you're old too. If you can't figure them out, you're like, well, what the heck is that? Then you're young and I hate you. All right. So our first one, what the F is this? Or what the heck is this? Is anyone? Oh, thank you, Mary Queen of Hearts. Bye. Good luck. Appreciate you coming by. McDonald's ashtray. We've got it. You're old AF. That's right. Back in the 80s, not only did we take and steal these aluminum ashtrays from McDonald's, but we were able to smoke cigarettes inside of McDonald's, giving everyone secondhand smoke. So that is why we're all screwed up from our age. So there you go. That's the first one. We really did get to smoke inside buildings. Like, people don't even get it now. Like, not many people smoke at all now, but back then everyone smoked. It was ridiculous. All right, next one. What the F are these? Now, a lot of people had trouble with this. This one's a little bit harder. I don't think people are going to know what this is, but these are stickers, and they were very popular in the 80s. These were very popular in my day. These were very popular. Yeah. So does anyone know what these are? Yep, you got that right. For you're a little bit behind. You must not be on 2X. Tucson, you're cheating. You knew that from yesterday. They are stickers, but these are not just any sticker. These are scratch and sniff. So and they smelled actually pretty good, just like you would expect there. The Reese's Pieces, the Lifesaver, even that pickle. And I hate pickles. Pickles make me want to throw up. Yes, these were scratch and sniff stickers. By the way, nobody's buying my token, but we're going to just let it sit and maybe it will do well. All right, next one. Who the F is this? Now, this goes a little bit early 90s. Does anyone know who the F this is? This person was a scammer during the 90s. Who the F is this? Does anyone know? Luigi's still talking. Does anyone know what the F this is? Queen Latifah. It is not Queen Latifah. It's not. And Tucson's got it. I'm not going to pull that up yet. Yeah, I know. But actually, that's not bad. UNITY, right? Unity. That's a Unity. Does anyone on the social, on the Arena social, does anyone have any clue who the F this is? This is somebody from my past. And if you're old AF, you would know who this is. If you were just born in the last 25, 30 years, you'd have no clue who this is. Who is this? Who knows? We're not getting any answers. Notice that she is an 800, not a 900. Massive Attack Singer. That is not it, Funkster, but let's go ahead and take a look. Who is it? That's right. This is Miss Cleo. The biggest scammer, Miss Cleo. I guess back, I don't know. Don't call that number. We got Siemens here. What's going on? Hi, good to see you. If you haven't yet, please follow me. Also, if you don't mind, if you're just joining us, please share this stream here so we can get more people on here, at least in the future. I'm going to keep doing this because this is obviously a good place to stream. And I also am on YouTube and X right now. So good to have you all here. Does anyone remember Miss Cleo? She could tell the future. She could tell everything about you. It was a complete scam, but this literally ran infomercials all day long back in the early 90s, maybe even the late 80s. Some of y'all didn't stay up past midnight, and it shows. Yes, this was definitely even before then. All right, let's go check the next one. Now, this one's interesting. This is a relic from the past. Probably you still saw these through about 2005. What the F is this? This used to be. Oh, it's clear. Yeah, you got it free. You're still a little bit behind in the stream on YouTube. 2x it. You'll get caught up here. Fun Under the Sun's got it. Does anyone know? I mean, for 103 people, we don't have many talkers on the social app, on the Arena social app. Look at that. Funkster, you got it. That is it, everyone. That's right. And a lot of people use these for cigarettes. I used them to burn my brother. You would push that coil into your DC outlet in your car, and those coils in there would get red hot. And that's when you would stick it on your brother's thigh. And then I'd get grounded. But hey, look, don't be violent. It was fun. You got it. Fun Under the Sun. Let it be known. I said before you pulled that up. I know you knew what this is. She got sued. Yeah, did she get sued? I don't know, but yeah, definitely. So there you go, lighter. I think we got one more. Let's check it out. We might have more than one. What is this? Now, we're going back to the 80s. You've got to be old AF to know what this is. If you're a young one, a millennial, a Z, whatever you are, you have no clue what this is. Although I do think they still sell this. What the hell is this? Brother Branding Iron. That's exactly what that was. All right. Does anyone know? It looks like Funkster's playing the game. Can't think of the camera you used. Okay, but you know what it is. Let's see. That is the theme that you use to put in a little projector, and it would come up in 3. All right, let's go ahead and check it out. Viewmaster, everyone. Because back in the day, we did not have cell phones. We literally had nothing fun. We'd either read a book or we'd talk to each other through a can and a string. So we did have Viewmaster. It would, like, kids would hate this these days. It's not fun at all. But if you wanted to see like the penis or something, we did have that. But every kid had those. Yeah, we got those when we were kids at Disneyland. Like you go to Disneyland and you'd see it. Yeah, Viewmaster, cool AF. We sold these in a retro shop. Oh, you had a retro shop. That sounds like fun. Are they worth bank? Like, I know they're still selling them. So, hey, I probably have some at my parents' house. I actually have the coolest thing. It's probably worth a ton. So it had a mirror, like kind of a carnival top on the top of a tent. So it had a bunch of, it's like not maybe like an octagon. It would spin around. You'd have a record. You put it on top. And on the record, it had little scenes. So when the record spun, you'd look up in the mirror and it looked like you were watching a cartoon, plus hearing the song. That was pretty cool. That's still cool to this day. Yeah, I got to go back and see if I've got anything. Okay, it looks like we got one more. Let's check this out. What the F are these? Now, these I'd forgotten about. I know, Tucson, you know this. Movie theater owners used to get stills to watch via Viewmaster. Those are the best, I think. Oh, that would be cool if you could get those from the past. Anyone know what these are? This is really hard. I don't think anyone's going to get this. Maybe on YouTube they'll get it. Because I did this the other day. They might actually be like, oh yeah, I remember that. Anyone? Nobody knows. These are for Frisbee. We joked last time that you'd find these in the barrel monkeys, which probably people know. Throwing stars. It's not a throwing star. Yeah, DJs know these, everyone. Let's take a look at what these are. 45 RPM record adapters. So you needed these to play a 45 record, which was basically just a single, a double-sided. And it kept, I think it kept the record on there because it would have to spin faster too, 45 RPMs. And it was an adapter to work on your player. I think that's it. Don't remember the name, but you used to shoot the no, that's not it. 45 records. That's right. Frisbee. Funksta thought it was a Frisbee. That's kind of funny. It was not a Frisbee. But yes, can you believe it? I was talking about the disc. Yeah, I do know what you're talking about, though. That's pretty cool. Well, we have one more here. Now, this, I think people on Arena app will actually like this. Now, I found out that people that have Apple still have this. But if you are at your computer right now, you look at your keyboard, you are not going to see a return button. You're actually going to see an enter button. So back in the day, on the keyboards, they said return. Now Macs do still say return as far as I know, but the new keyboards do not. They say enter. And why? Does anyone know what the F does this mean? Why did it have a return button back in the day instead of enter? This is actually super interesting if you don't know. And by the way, we have 3 holders now, 3 holders of the PUSSY token. How much was bought? Somebody bought not very much. 3 million shares of this, but we've got a few people that bought into this. So I'm not pulling my money out. I'm just assuming I'm going to lose my $10. But if this goes way up, I will probably take some profit, but I want everyone to do well in this. I don't want anyone getting rugged. Just in case you're just joining us, I did launch a token and I'm going to put it up into YouTube here. So if you want to go buy it, you got to go to the Arena Social app. There it is. And I'm going to put it back also on in the Arena Social app chat box. So if you want to go buy it, go get in, you can do that. Mine just had a down left arrow. All right, so nobody knows. Let's go take a look at why the old keyboards had a return button. So today we have the enter button, but old keyboards have a return button because of typewriters. So if you were typing on a typewriter, there'd be, I forget what it's called, but the theme would go across, right? And you'd hit the return and it'd return it back to the left side, left justified. And then you start typing, it start moving, hit return, it goes back. People were used to keyboards back then. And so it was easier than having enter, but eventually it turned into the enter button. But like I said, I do believe that Macs still have a return button, which is weird. There's no reason to do that. All right. And everyone, that was it. That was the Blow Me game. I hope you enjoyed it. This is it.
Blow me. Whoa, wow. Back to the days of neon and tubes, cassette dreams and joystick moves. If you don't know, you're too damn new. It's time to blow me, dude. Blow wow.
All right. Sorry, I just have to talk to my son. Oh, wow, he's still there. Am I gonna have to pick him up? Hold on. Screw me over. He's supposed to have an early day. All right. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I meant to have this up. I forgot to take it out. Anyways, that was the Blow Me game. I hope you enjoyed it. And this is the token I just launched, everyone. It's massive. I thought the other one would do better. We've got 3 transactions again. I'm just going to leave it up. We'll see what happens. Maybe this will get some traction later. What else should we talk about? Because I think I'm already at 4 hours. I'm exhausted. I'm completely about to pass out. Just getting caught up on here. Denny OC, where's your... Oh, okay, there it is. There it is right there. All right. Did everyone enjoy this? Should I go for 9 more minutes? Should I just like finish off 3 hours and then get off? Maybe I'll do that. It's stayed till 2 o'clock. Probably going to have to get out of here fairly soon too. Got some phone calls today. And I know people on YouTube and Veve, they're all waiting for a big announcement from me. So things kind of like got slowed down. Then I found out we're back on. So now we're waiting for the lawyers to sign up. I've got massive news, big news for NFTs that's going to affect all NFTs. And I'm going to get to announce it. It should be national news too, but I'm still waiting when we're going to be able to announce this, but it looks like it's going to happen too. Let's see. Oh, addiction logos. He's talking about Veve. And also, if you are on the Arena social app, appreciate everyone there, everyone who tipped earlier. I've got a tip for you. If you see that QR code on the screen, Veve is a marketplace of the world. They do have NFTs. A lot of people, just to be honest, some people don't think they're real NFTs. They're basically a hybrid. So it is a closed system, so you can't take these off. So a lot of people don't like that. But if you use that QR code, I got 10 free gems in there. And let's say you go for a drop and get some secret rare comic or something like that. You could start a really good career on Veve, flipping and getting some cool stuff on there. But like you can see here, we've got Star Wars stuff. We've got those helmets, which are supported by Lucasfilm. This is the first time they've ever done anything like that. Got a Veveverse. So you might want to check it out and join. You can use my affiliate code if you want to, or you can just go look and join. All right, man, I'm not set. I actually did an 8.5-hour stream once. It's not going to happen today. I feel like I need to stop fairly soon or I'm going to pass out. But I do want to take one final look. That fun guy, we got up to 150. He's down a little bit, but man, we've got a few streams on there, but we did pretty well. We got up to, I think, like 155 people watching, which I was not expecting. So everyone who is on the Arena Social, I really appreciate you coming on here. Stay tuned for more. We're going to have more stuff. I'll start doing streams from my Veve drop, so you'll be able to hop on and we can talk over there. I'll have the people on Veve. This weekend should be fairly entertaining. Got the big drop, as you can see on the screen. We're going to have that Grogu secret rare. So if you're interested, you like Grogu, that's going to be coming up this weekend. All this stuff you can view, real world AR and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. People are pretty excited. We think it might sell out. We think it might be an opportunity. Of course, not financial advice, but we never know what's going to happen. It's a weird app because some people think it's going to do well sometimes and it doesn't. Other times we don't think it's going to do well and it sells out. But it looks like Grogu SR is going to be the most popular over the weekend. All right, peeps. I'm fading quickly, so I think I'm going to head out of here. I do appreciate everyone coming out and hanging out. I don't think I'm going to have my big announcement tomorrow, but if you're on YouTube, you definitely should, follow. If you're not on YouTube, if you're on Arena Social, I will, when I do my big announcement, I will also do it on Arena Social. That should bring over 1,000 people, I would expect. Same thing on X. It's going to be big news. It's going to be big news when I do that. So definitely follow. Keep your ears open, your eyes open for when that's coming out. I will tweet that out. I'll probably put something else out also on everywhere. So keep an eye out for that because it could happen tomorrow. I'm thinking it's going to happen next week, though. Anyways, I really appreciate you coming here. I'm going to leave you with, let's see. I'm going to leave you with a song that I made for the COO of Veve, and then I'm going to get out of here. Thank you for joining me. Until next time. I will see you on Saturday if you want to join. I will be on here. Actually, I'm going to play emojis. This is his. He's going to be on Saturday. I'm going to play his song. Check this out. Definitely make sure you're following me. So when I do this, you'll get to see me. But I'm going to head out of here. Everyone, thank you for coming by. Do something nice for somebody. Until next time. See ya.
Step in the stream, it's a scene, no facade. Emoji spit truth, but he humble with God. From Carnegie stages to digital frames, he bent every lane but remained in the flames. Tri-city born, but his name worldwide. Vocal with the pain and the peace he provide. Go cool with the grind, but the heart like Gohan. Power in the calm for the mic get blown on. He break through limits, ultra instinct thoughts, sing hook. a meaning, every bar got length. For BB's at mine with the real life fight. Family man swag with a Super Saiyan light. Comic shop heat, but the vision go deep. Emoji drop gems while the rest just sleep. Vegeta in the pride, but he calm like Whis. Always got a plan, never fold in the least. He switch up forms, now he rap, now he sing. Like a fusion dance king with that inner ring bling. Twitch screen glow like the aura he bring. In the chat show love when he do his thing. Every line sharp like a beam from Cell. But the wisdom run deep like he trained with Corin's well. He ain't just flash, it's substance and roots. From a fan first crown to the lyrical boots. You never know the vibe, could be joy, could be strife. But he larger than life and he lived that life. BB's at mine with the real life fight. Family man swag with the Super Saiyan light. Comic shop heat, but the vision go deep. Emoji drop gems while the rest just sleep.